All right. Happy Monday to you all. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night. Let us go over the game plan for today. So, as you can see, we are going to be streaming Mario Maker for the first time in a while. And not just that, but we're going to be playing it for 12 hours. June 28th, which was yesterday, marked 7 years since Mario Maker 2 came out. So every year to celebrate, I always like to stream viewer levels for 12 hours. I was supposed to be on yesterday with this, but I procrastinated a little bit. And by the time I was ready, it was like sometime in the evening, and I did not want to stream until 7 a.m. So here we are. It'll be interesting. We'll see what sort of levels we have in store. And yeah, that's pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. An awesome Greninja. I appreciate it. Alrighty. So if you're not familiar with the Mario Maker streams, of course, you've got the level rules to find out what kinds of levels I accept if you are a level creator, or if you're just someone that knows some Mario Maker levels that you just like me to play. So let's go over to queue. Let's see what it's looking like. Alright. Yeah, I can't play like in extremely difficult levels unless it's like a new one where the clear rate is kind of obsolete. Alright, one moment. And then we will get started. It's been a while since I played Maker, so I want to make sure I get myself situated. Alright. Didn't work on making me a level. Sounds good, Greninja. Alright. So, the first level, I'm just going to refresh the level queue. It might not show initially, but on my other monitor, I am seeing Rickendo's level, so I'm just going to put that in advance, and then we'll get started. Foxen might be in it. Alright, Phantos Wrath. Key is required. On-off switch triggers by jumping in the sub area. It is lower than 3%, but I suppose I could definitely give it a shot since it is still fairly new. So yeah, that's that. So let's get started. Sure. Just remember that the border of it is supposed to be, wait, hold on, I can't hear the game on my end. Oh, there we go. The, like, border of the rug is supposed to be yellow. I wouldn't worry too much about the color of the middle of it, since I still need to figure out how many of those I'm going to need. Although I will say, though, there will be a lot of blue spaces on the board. So you can definitely make a lot of those. Now I haven't played Mario Maker in a hot minute, so odds are I'm going to be pretty rusty. Let's see. I'm guessing as soon as I lose that, I lose my shot. Although I would just like to get a feel of the level first. I immediately understand the gimmick of this, though. Okay. I see. Let's see. So it looks fun. Yeah. Just gotta watch out for the Phantom. Because that could definitely be out to get me. Let's see. Ah! Man. That's unfortunate. Let's see. That attempt barely lasted. Okay. Okay, I gotta watch out here. I'm getting killed by the Phantom left and right. I still want to gain some knowledge. So even if I take damage, I would still like to just keep going and see what happens. Alright. I didn't know you had the game Greninja, although I shouldn't be surprised. When I'm not streaming Pokopia, this is another game I play. But I won't be streaming Pokopia till tomorrow. Which, for the Pokopia watchers, if you weren't here to see it last night because it was late, at around 1 a.m., I got the final human record. So I no longer have to go to Dream Islands. Probably gonna be here for the whole stream. I appreciate it. Wow, there is a lot. Yeah. The only things I have left to get now are emotes, in the game, and, the highlight reels. Then at that point, it's just solely building. At least till the DLC comes out. Which I'm a bit bummed that the DLC is coming out right before the college semester begins, but it is what it is. There is a lot to unpack in this level. All I know is that you're going to have to be surviving for a while. This level doesn't have its clear rate for nothing, that's for sure. Okay. I'm going into this assuming that the mushroom in the beginning is the only Mario 2 mushroom that you get. Let's see. So hi there, welcome, welcome. For those that are unfamiliar with how I run things here, I don't have a timer for my levels. I play levels for however long I want. So, if a level takes an hour, I will play it for an hour. If it takes 2 hours, I'll play it for 2 hours. As long as I'm enjoying myself and want to keep going, that's what really matters at the end of the day. I'm giving the heads up about that now because I see what kind of level this is, and I wouldn't be surprised if it did take me a while. Alright. Oh, shoot, that was a bad play on my part. The Phantom wasn't even what hit me there. Let me just see how far this goes. Oh wow, you have to be like extra careful there. Wow. Oh, knowing what's up ahead. I want to see what kind of level this is. So, jump up here, jump over there, take this opportunity to jump here, and miss. This is definitely interesting. And then, of course, this is where we'd use the Mario Sumo Shrimp. Okay, gotcha. Alright. The main thing about this is to keep an eye out for the Phantom. The moment I'm hit, I have to start over. So, let's see. It seems I shouldn't have to worry about my time as much. At least not immediately. So, even if I fall, as long as I still have the Mario 2 mushroom, I will try again. Okay. Okay, I definitely get the vibe of this one. I just noticed something about my title. I'll make that change after this attempt. What game has a frog suit? Mario 3. Stream title is the wrong episode number. Should be one more than that. That should be better now. Yeah. Hi there, Mr. B. Happy Monday to you as well. Alright, let's go. Which reminds me, my stream avatars are inactive. Okay. Here we go. Just watch out for the Phantom. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's not easy, but something I can definitely overcome. You've reached your least favorite part of summer vacation, which is... when all the days start to blur together because you have no structure. Yeah, you know, I feel that. I personally have kind of been out of it myself. while from a student's perspective, while college can be pretty demanding on me, what I can respect is the structure and the consistency, because that allows me to have a better idea of my schedule and just how I'm going to operate throughout the day. That doesn't mean my sleep is always going to be the best. I did get pretty good sleep, and I did wake up pretty early today. I woke up around 9 a.m., but, what's it called? Still don't really have much of a structure. For instance, I was supposed to start the stream at 11 a.m. Started an hour later, but it's still early enough that I can warrant a 12-hour stream. But, yeah. You went to bed around 5:30, my goodness. Woke up at 10 because you forced your alarm to go off. Didn't get up till 12:15. Yeah. I feel that. That was literally, like, right around when I was beginning to start. Legit, that was 5 minutes before I went live. But yeah. That, like, lack of consistency and lack of structure can definitely mess with you, so I can understand that completely. Because it happens to me, like, all the time. I need to get back to posting weekly schedules so people can know when I'm on. It's just, I've kind of been in a slump for a while. I'm definitely hoping to change that soon. For now, once this stream is over, I'm not really going to prioritize super long streams for the next few days, so that I can get ready for the birthday stream, as there's a lot that I need to get ready and I need all the time I can get, so... Oh, shoot, I jumped too early. Oh, no! Man. We were nearly there. Alright. Let me see. Yeah. I believe day 3 will be the most eventful, as day 3 is the actual day of my birthday. We'll see what happens. Because I may also go out to dinner with my family, and we'll probably have, like, a friend, like, stream something on the channel while I'm away. Because it is normally a tradition that we get ice cream cake for my birthday. I don't usually stream on my birthday, so I don't really have to worry about, like, that, but because of how my, how things are turning out this year, it's gonna be a little different. Oh, okay. Oh, no! And to think I was almost there. The one tip I always give for anyone, like starting out their first stream, you don't have to have a crazy setup to be successful. You can have something bare bones and still have a fun time and still have a lot of people around. But even if there isn't a lot of people around, that isn't something that you should let discourage you. As long as you're having fun, enjoying yourself, and also just finding ways to, like, interact even when your chat is quiet. That's really what's key, and that's not just for Pokopia, but just for any game, really. Mario Maker is the kind of game that I don't really have to worry about commentary as much, as there's obviously a lot going on. For Pokopia, as you might have seen, I'm pretty quiet, which is something that I need to work on personally. But, that's, like, some of the main things I could say. I could go on a whole tangent about this if I wanted, but those are, like, a few things that I could mention. You make me not quiet. Greninja, the amount of times when you hopped out that I was trying to... that I wish I could tell you something, but I couldn't actually say it. Like, for example, when I gave you the asparaberries, I wanted yellow paint, and I also knew that you had lumber, and I ran out of lumber. Okay. Garbage bag spawn rubbish. Of the two Pokemon, I would say Garbodor is a lot better. Same with Grimer and Muck, because they actually drop non-burnable garbage. I'm not sure if Trubbish does the same thing, but yeah. You're jumping around. I did see you were making the habitat for Trubbish. Oh my god, I almost just lost immediately. Okay. Oh no! Watch out for the Fanto. One wrong move and I'm dead. I went too fast. Okay. Let's got banned. We're low this mission. I don't think I'd ever ban someone for, like, submitting a bad level or anything. The only time I would like, ban is if, like, someone was being obnoxious in chat. That'd be, like, the only way, because that sort of thing has happened before. Hi there, welcome, welcome. What I was just saying, Rictendo, is that I don't think I would ever ban someone for a level submission, but, like, if someone was being obnoxious in chat, like, then I would. Because that sort of thing has happened before. Hi, Zet. Actually, no, it's not you, because you changed to Shedinja right before you hopped out last night. Hey, Zet, your island got me the final human record, so I got the chick outfit. You mean IRL? Huh. But I hope all is well on your end. You also might work on making a little house in the Skylands for Froakie, Froggy, and Greninja. I have plans on expanding the Cloud Island a little bit. As long as it's nothing too out there and nothing too crazy, that's fine. Yeah, my Dream Islands are all good now. It was your Cloud Island at like 1 in the morning for me that got me the last one. It's like 6 a.m. for you. Okay. The only things I have left now, Zed, are emotes and the highlight reel. Which, I have a list of all the Pokemon I need to interact with. At least for the emotes, so I just have to hope it works out. Yeah, I expected as much. The only way I'm moving forward is if I somehow... Yeah, I'd have to somehow get the blue platform down, and without actually seeing, that's a lot tougher. Alright. Alright. I'd say it's a pretty fun level. Yeah, it may be taking me a while, but how long I take never really matters to me. I'm enjoying it. Alright. Shoot. I was on a roll there, but it wasn't quite enough. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's see. Well, I just died instantly there. Okay. You know, for not playing the game for almost 2 months, I'm surprised by how much I've picked this up this level. Yeah, I need the Mario 2 mushroom all the way. There aren't any other Mario 2 mushrooms, and it is the clear condition, so as soon as I lose that, I have to start over. I've already done that, Mr. B. Earlier I got insight on what the rest of the level looks like, before you got here. So, I already know what's up ahead. I just have to, you know, I know, I didn't grab the key. But, like, I definitely know what's up ahead. I just have to actually get there as the Mario 2 mushroom. Or as Mario 2 Mario. Let's see. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I played Mario Maker. The thing is, if I jump, the platform would go to the other side. And I didn't want to risk hitting the spikes there. I can definitely try something. Name of the level is Wiggler Paradise. For some reason, that just makes me think of the Tropical Wiggler from Mario Odyssey. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That was over instantly. Ugh. Yeah, that was all me. Okay. That can happen. Sometimes it's an instant death. That was the thing I was worried about. I avoided it, thankfully. Okay. Let's see. Plus, but it's tight. Even after that, there is still, I believe, 1 or 2 more sections after that. So I just gotta keep that in mind. Type exclamation mark current in chat. Not quite the maker code, but the, like, code of the level I'm playing. Well, it could be a maker ID if it's, like, what someone submitted. Although in this case, this was a straight up level. That could have ended badly. Oh, shoot. Even if I catch up, there's no point. Let's see. Just gotta make it a bit farther. For some reason, I struggled at that bit. Let's see. Yeah, that command. Oh my god. I nearly hit the spikes at the top. That's alright. We go again. Let's see. You made the Wheeler Paradise? That was quick. It's already somewhat done. That's fair. It's really just a funny level. That's fair. Okay. I've lost count of how many times I've died like that. Or I just die the second I get there. Or, not die, but take damage. Ah. Won't die immediately just yet, but like, just to give a better perspective, if I continue past this area, what's waiting for me is a section like this. Which isn't as bad. But still gotta make it through that section first before I can get there. Not quite. Let's see. Just gotta watch out. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta watch out right there. Oh, man. We're almost at the end there. We just had a little bit more to go. I can definitely make it through there with the Mario 2 mushrooms. Just, as I mentioned before, time is all I really need. I'm going farther and farther down. Not quite. I wanted to avoid the Fanto, but it came at what cost? That was interesting. Let's see. Yeah, it was like I jumped, but it didn't trigger the on-off switch. Oh no. It is what it is, though. That sort of thing keeps happening. I miss, I fall, then I lose my mushroom in the process. Okay. Let's see. That's on me. I should have crouched. But oh well. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether I should actually crouch when the Phanto's on the way, or to just jump. It really just depends on the angle and situation. But as long as I play my cards right, I will be able to move forward. I definitely think I can beat this. That's one thing. That's why I'm still at this. The question that remains is when. And that'll be something for me to find out. As long as I know I can beat something, that's when I commit a lot of time to a level. The only time I quit early is if, like, I'm, like, literally confused and have no idea what's going on and don't really have, like, hints to go off of. But this level does not fit that criteria. Hence, I'm playing for a while. Alright. Sometimes focus is really important as well. I'm trying to just tune out anything else around me, just to get as far as I can. I'm only really looking at chat, like, in between attempts. That's the kind of level that this is for me. I was worried about that. It's all good, though. Well, it was. Yeah, oh well. We were getting somewhere, but then I messed up right around there. I would have been very impressed if I had recovered that after yawning. The yawn came at a bad time. The yawn was out to get me. Okay. Oh. My god, that was crazy. That's the classic. You make it through a section that you've been stuck on for a while, but then take damage the second you get to the next one. Either way, that is a PB on the Mario 2 mushroom. That is 100% a PB there. That last attempt had my heart racing, my god. Let's see. Don't screw up. I screwed up. Okay. Okay. There was a previous attempt where I jumped and the on-off switch didn't trigger. But it was no big deal. Oh, Greninja, you haven't seen my viewer level streams. This is nothing compared to some levels that I've had in the past. How long I spend on levels doesn't make me go crazy. Because what I've got going for me is stamina. I've been through a plethora of viewer level streams where I've gone through like challenges like this. Still, like, don't worry. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright, this is the second time we've made it here with the Mario 2 mushroom. I just need to not screw this up. Shoot. I don't remember which one it should be. Okay. There you go. All I need is time, and then we're all good. GG's indeed. Alright. Not bad. That was definitely a fun one where I definitely needed a lot of time. But I definitely knew that eventually I could get that down. I think the clearing went down, like, by, like, 0.01% or something like that, but not bad. That was a pretty good one. Let's take a look at the rest of the queue and let's see what it's looking like. Alright, so that is one level down. So the next one up would be, okay. I got the next one up. I know it doesn't show properly on the right for you guys, but, rest assured, the queue looks a lot different than that. Want to get a feel of the level so that once I hit the next command, it is right as soon as I'm starting it. I can choose something else if I want. All right. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me change this to say 1-0, and let me see what levels they have, because that was a 0 out of 3,700 attempts, which is crazy. These are all like pretty difficult levels. The easiest Koopling battle. Huh. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Nope. 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 Maybe. That thumbnail is crazy. But no. Longest jump ever. Tempting. I've played this one before. I don't remember playing that, but I have. Another Mario level that is actually over 3%. Okay. There are a few levels that caught my eye. I think I am actually going to pick this one, though. I'm not sure what that 13-second world record has to say about it, but we'll see. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. It is literally just a level of, you know, easy one is first level from Super World. I was just, at the end of the day, I was really just picking the level that really spoke to me the most. But, yeah. This is just kind of a bouncing game. Jump over all of the enemies that hop or bounce or whatnot. And don't go too fast as soon as you get to the Koopa. Rather, the Paratroopa, I should say. 2D or 3D? 3D. I had a momentum before. Let me regain that momentum. So it's like slow down around the Goomba shoe. And then there's this. Which, I did make it over for a second. So far, it's the Paratroopa that I've been having to deal with. I'm noticing a pattern with how I'm, like, stopping and running. It's like right here you can consistently run. Slow down, but as soon as you run, all of a sudden, you can time these a lot better. It seems to be a similar thing with the Paratroopa. So it like all goes in phases. Stop, slow down for a second, then run. And I just have this Paratroopa, who I'm always going to run into no matter what speed I go, so... like, from the initial one, so... I almost made it past it. Emphasis on almost. That time I just neglected to slow down. That's on me. Maybe if you have my defeater Pokemon in Pokopia. Pokepedia. We'll get max friendship. Thank you and Cramorant. You always mentioned Cramorant. I know why though. Oh, I did make it past the Paratroopa, but the other Wiggler got me. Okay. Favorite enemy? If it's not just your generic enemy, then Ludwig. But if it has to be like something of like, just like a common enemy that you would see in a level and not like a boss, then, I'm not sure. Maybe it is the tropical wiggler. Could be either. Because when I was little, I used to really enjoy playing as Ludwig in Mario Kart. Or Mario Kart 8. You're a cow made in Mario World. A lot of people play as the cow. I am just generic and play as Mario, although in Mario Kart 8 I play as Yoshi. Cow and Wiggler. I don't know why I'm consistently running into the paratrooper, but as long as I slow down when I get there, it should be relatively fine. I feel like the key is when the paratrooper is like bouncing on that wall. That'll probably be like my time to strike. Like on either side. There is a checkpoint. Secrets at the end. Actually, wait, that was terrible timing. Let me try that again. That was terrible timing on my part. I bet the secret at the end is this. If it weren't for the fact that I had more levels in the queue, I would go for the secret. Like, I am the type that would love to go for that. Don't count me out there. If the queue ever gets empty, I'll go back to this level and try and get the secret. For sure. But for the purpose of making sure I get through as much as I can, I am going to move on for now. But GG's indeed. That was a pretty fun level. Definitely short and sweet. Definitely didn't take an hour. But a great time nonetheless. Let's see what else we have in store. It's 2-0. This next level that I have up is one of someone that is not actually here right this moment, so I'm gonna hit next and I'm gonna give them 1 minute to show up. If I don't see them by the time my stopwatch hits a minute, I will move on. In that time, I will Okay, there we go. The queue is actually showing what it should be. Which is good. Yeah. Some levels are on the easier side, others not so much. I typically go into these streams knowing that I'm going to have some sort of challenge, so I always know that I gotta be extra careful as I move forward. But yeah. Everyone else that is in the queue seems to be here, so this shouldn't be a problem for the rest. But we got about 10 more seconds, and then after that I am moving on. Alright. We are going to dismiss this maker code. It is unfortunate, but it is the rules. Then Cube literally said GG. I know they're around, so let me type this in. Gotcha. Sounds good. Let's see. Don't stomp the on-off. This is a level that just came out. Let's see what it has in store. Alright. Alright. Oh, I see what we're after here. Okay, I'm all for this. I'm down with this. Alright. I like this. Ooh. Finally, something that isn't immediately about speed. We're a paradise totally doesn't have any wigglers. Yeah, a lot of these recent levels have been about speed, so I can definitely work with this. Probably gonna happen on a Cloud Island. Speed is a bad idea. Yeah, that's why I like taking my time here. I will say I am someone with a fast-paced mindset, but for something like this, I don't want to mess around. Because, as you can see, well, actually, for the level's sake, let me not start over. One of these years, I'll get the straw open. Alright. Like, I'm not gonna mess around. I'm gonna hit both blocks. Probably. Alright. Also, I just realized that all 3 levels I've played up to this point have been from the Mario Bros. Game style. Not once have I played something from another one. I wonder if that pattern will break. Well, I know it will, because Andrew's levels are usually 3D World. Can't go wrong. Yeah. There are some streams where I just never see a single game style, like a specific one. Some where I only see like one there. Like there was a stream where I almost exclusively saw 3D World and Mario World. That's it for today. It seems to be Super Mario Bros. As Fox Casino is going to be Mario 3. Yeah. I'm excited for New Soup though. New Soup is my favorite game style. Oh. You gotta time that just right. I think if I had momentum, I would have gotten that. It has been a while. It took me a second, but I remember that username. But, I've been alright. I just haven't been playing Mario Maker. I've been on a bit of a Pokopia craze. And I was sick for the beginning of June, so there was a point I wasn't streaming. I hope all is well with you. And also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Nothing much. That's fair. I started noticing I wasn't really having as much fun playing Maker. Whenever that happens, I want to make sure that I'm feeling 100%, so I take time off until I'm ready to play it again. Maybe one that hasn't been conquered yet. Shall share that one now. Fair enough. That muncher is not killing me the way I thought it would. I thought it would crush me to my death. Not push me off, but I suppose that's fair. Sounds good, Greninja. Just make sure there's some berries left over, because sometimes I like giving them to Pokemon when they want, like, food. Oh. Man, what is my plan of attack there? I'm not entirely sure, but I think I just need a little more info, so let's keep going. No problem. I completely understand. This is going to be a 12-hour stream, so, what's it called? I'm going to be on for a while. It's not often I stream Maker for that long, so... Oh. Took you a while to get the checkpoint in this course. Oh, that's on me. I went way too early there. Just gotta slow down and take my time. On levels like this, I gotta take a chill pill. Normally, I'm all about moving forward really quickly, but that's not gonna fly here. If I ever need any, like, hints or help, I'll let you know. Because I typically have a no backseating rule unless I, ask for a hint. Oh, I did it again, where I just jumped immediately. Puppies are watching the stream with you. Nice. That's adorable. Okay, take my time. Oh. I see what's going on here. Yeah. You don't bounce on those, you just wait until they move down and then you can move past them. Huh. Okay. Almost to the checkpoint. Yeah. Yeah, I went a bit too far. That's alright, though. That is quite alright. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Ooh, that was way too early. I mean, so early that I didn't even, you know... Okay. The basic consensus is if I go for one that's going to the right, I'm very likely gonna just fall. Ooh. Okay. What was the hard part? What did I get first try? Now this will definitely be a bit of a challenge. Well, it shouldn't be too bad. The jump before the checkpoint. Hmm. Oh. That seems to be a bit more precise than I thought. But I think my problem is that I'm moving a bit too far to the left. Hi there, welcome, welcome. I think I need to, like, send it, but don't go too far. I think what's happening is I'm chickening out when I get to that part. I need to just trust my gut. Because again, that keeps happening. I need to just trust my gut and believe that I actually will make it past that. Okay. I'm gonna try and tell my muscle memory to only hold right when I get there. That might not be the best idea, but I want to try anything I can. Took you about half an hour to get to the checkpoint. Wow. Okay. I'm very curious to know what it looked like. I'll have to watch a VOD or something. See, I just have to trust my gut. Now, it's very silly that I died like that with that said, but at least I have a general idea of how I should make that jump there. All the node blocks are evenly spaced. Hmm. Ooh. Well, as long as I got the checkpoint. I feel like the second checkpoint is a bit too free. Like, yeah, you can hit the on-off switch, but you can just run to the checkpoint and boom. I feel like that could be a little more challenging. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Oh. Let me see what this looks like. I just want to gain some info. Okay. That's... wow. Alright. Let's see. Can I get lucky here? Okay, yeah, you have to just bounce and go for it. Okay. I see. At least I have a better idea of what's ahead. That's the only reason that I'm choosing not to just die immediately, just so I can see what's ahead and how I should move forward. Oh. Well, I definitely can't move forward now. Extinction fossil. Have a stone source. Nice. Nope. We're getting somewhere, though. 90-degree angles on the tracks, made the overall size of the track longer and gave more space between nut blocks. So there is basically just, like, no space initially. Like, you had to get really lucky if you wanted to actually land that. I see. What even was that attempt? There's a bit of skill, and using time to try to get back there. Which was messing people up. That's fair. I can appreciate that after not playing this game for almost 2 months. The glitch you have with non-burtable garbage can't make the garbage bags. Huh. Oh, okay. I see. I see what's going on there. Yeah, I got this for sure. It may take some time, but I got this. Let's see. Exactly why I said it may take some time. That's the first time I messed that one up. That's the second time I've messed that one up. That's the thing, you can't get too confident. Because sometimes that can be your biggest enemy. Oh, you can't pick it up as Magnemite. Yeah. Oh, Greninja, are you holding Y when picking up the non-burnable garbage? Because that's different but than just pressing Y. If you're holding Y, you are obtaining it as you are seeing it on the ground. So, like, you place non-burnable garbage if you hold Y. But you don't actually obtain it as a resource unless you press Y, so that's not a glitch. That same thing can be applied to other things like stone. So you can pick it up as Magnemite, you can't just hold Y. That's all. And stuff like that. No problem. I will say, Greninja, what I learned last night, I'm going to need a lot more yellow paint than I thought. So, blue and yellow, I think, are the main kinds of paint to prioritize. Yeah, all paint will be in the chest. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, in terms of which ones we need the most. I'll work on the island again tomorrow. I'll try and get an early start if I can, but no promises. Okay, I think the general consensus is I need to chill for a bit. Because I think I'm going a little too fast for my own good. You'll probably work on it for a while, then you're gonna go work on your town. No problem. So I'm going to make this section harder. Oh, like that wall. Yeah. Yeah, I am hugging the wall way too much there. I need more space. Yeah, I know what you mean. Not quite. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Bonk. Yeah, you cannot hug that wall whatsoever. If you hug the wall, then that is your downfall. That is generally what I'm gathering there. Alright. Downfall wall. Can say that again. It is a multi-stream, so my primary platform is Twitch, but both Twitch and YouTube can see the stream. Nope. Went a bit too far to the left. I gotta get better practice with those final jumps. I almost had it during one of them. Let's see. Well, there's no proper way for YouTube viewers to add levels to the queue. I can add levels on their behalf. Just as long as you're here when your level is up, I can add it in. Which I realized I actually think there was another submission before that I forgot about. Oh well. Okay. I got a pretty packed queue at the moment, so I gotta make some time here. It actually doesn't surprise me. I didn't actually see that many people on Maker today. So I got my work cut out for me. Man. Yeah. It's probably for the same reason that I was taking breaks. Just I was getting tired, I guess. That's why I know that even when not many people are actually streaming the game, I'm like one of the only ones on, then naturally I'm gonna see like a pretty packed queue. So I always prepare for that. Alright, let's see. $7 years old at this point, yes, but, like, despite that, the fact that I can still get 12 levels in a queue in 2026, like, it goes to show, like, just how many people are still making levels, even if not as many people are streaming it. That's why I always prepare myself every time I come back. When I'm consistent with Maker, I normally stream this on Mondays. Next Monday is actually the start of my birthday stream, though, so we'll see if I actually end up starting it with Maker or not. Oh boy. Nope. Okay. The general consensus seems to be CP1 to CP2 was the shortest for me, and this section has definitely been the longest to me, or for me, but that's all good. Yeah. I gotta, like, time it just right for it to work. I did see that I got a lot more momentum, during the last attempt. I still didn't make it to that last one, but that's the only call that I need to work on. Yeah, like, I'm way too slow there, like... Not way too slow, but, like, I not only need more momentum, but I need to let go at just the right moment, and then I'll actually make it. It's times like this where I just gotta focus and just move forward. Hi there, Starboy. Quite alright. I hope all is well on your end. I've still been around, I just haven't been streaming Maker. Nice! Happy birthday! My birthday's also coming up pretty soon. I hope you've been having a great day so far. There's something I noticed. Interestingly enough, when I was like around here, the Muncher had still not been at that point. But even though I landed there, I cannot hit, I cannot hit the on-off switch. I also like summer birthdays because... Wow, that was a very bad misspeak. Summer birthdays because, what's it called? Back in school, I never had school on my birthday. Like, that was the, what's it called? That was, like, the best part of it. I could always have, like, that time for myself. And I would never want to be in school during my birthday. That would be horrible. Sometimes the last day of school was on your birthday, so it was like a birthday gift. Birthday was always on or near the first day of school. August or September. Because schools around here always started in September. September. Okay. I hear that September is a pretty popular birthday. I know the reason why, but for the sake of this PG stream, I will not get into the details. All I'll say is Christmas. And New Year's. Yeah. My birthday is why I like the number 78. It is why it's my favorite number because that is the day of my birthday. Not in the European format though. In that format it would be 87. Even though there's 13 levels in the queue. Only 7 are people that are here, so there are a lot of levels I'm going to have to skip. Don't worry, Greninja. I have a way of knowing. if I like look at the users in chat and I don't see a username, that's how I know. Or if the viewer level bot like tells me. But I always give it a moment. Interesting level idea. Yeah. Don't worry. Again, I'm having fun with this. I am not the type to give up. Only if I absolutely have to. It just means that anyone that's in the queue just has to have patience with me, because I just play levels for however long I feel like. But as a result, I treat all levels the same. This last jump right here is what I need to work on. Once I get that jump down, it'll be a lot better. Oh, I get it. Yup. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Don't jump when it gets all the way up to the top, but right before. Is there a time limit for levels? Why did I... No, there is no time limit. I play for however long I want. Alright. Yep, the momentum boost. I was literally mentioning momentum before. Look at how easily I got it there. My problem now is the on-off block. I don't want to go too slow, otherwise I'll hit the on-off, like at the bottom. But if I go too fast, I'll hit the one at the top. So, I gotta be careful. Alright. Okay, that momentum is really important. You know, that technically could work. Only if I was quick enough, though. Potentially. I don't think it's enough to warrant fixing the level, though. Because at that point, it's the very end. And it's still, like, relative, like, not really that easy. Coughing lamp and a cubo now. Nice. Yeah. I definitely think it can, because I just, like, choked there. Like, I'm still going to try and not hit the on-off, but, like, if I hit it but I make it over there, like, it won't hurt to try. I got too excited. Alright. Alright. I definitely think it can be done. Lowers also spawned. Try not to make too much progress on the Cloud Island. Because I want to be able to make some progress myself. But no problem. That will definitely help with the paint, so I still appreciate it. Alright. Paint in the chest put by the Pokemon Center. Awesome. Well, I guess we'll never know. But I think it's possible. I'm gonna be honest, that took me way longer than I thought. It's very funny that the first level I played was still longer than this one. But we still got the job done. But GG's indeed. I know that took a while, and honestly, I think it's pretty silly that I took as long as I did. Like, here's the thing. Once I figured out the momentum, like, that was, like, smooth sailing, I feel like. I really think that that was very unique, very fun. Like, it didn't really feel like much time had passed at all. Like, that's how much fun I was having with it. Like, I would love to play, like, another level like this. I could definitely see that being a lot of fun. But yeah, that's that. Despite being 2 hours in, that is only my third level of the day. And I finally got the straw open. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I expected to happen. So, No problem. Oh, I forgot. Normally I don't just hit next immediately, but that's alright. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you review yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Alrighty. So this level is... no swim, just run. Oh god. This is a week old, so I am gonna play it, but oh my god, that clear rate is wild. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. 3-0. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see. I need to reach the goal while holding a PAL block. Which I am starting over because I got a late start. Okay. Okay, I see what we're after here. Alright. I gotta figure out a good way to, like, maintain that momentum. That's definitely gonna be to my advantage there. Remember this level? Most streamers didn't finish it. Yeah! And I can see why. But I gotta give it a good attempt. Not all levels I'll play for as long as I did for cubes, but I need to get a feel of the level first. Okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah. I usually read the description, either out loud or to myself. Okay, well that's definitely progress, that's for sure. Also, it's funny, the Mario 1 level pattern broke with this level. It is a frog level, but it wasn't Greninja's level. Oh, that's on me. I didn't even hit the spring. Jumped on top of it. Nope, not quite. As soon as I hit one thing, even when I'm still running on the water, that is my downfall. Let's see. Dang it, the fact that most people didn't finish this is what's motivating me to want to move forward with this. Nope. That's a loss. We did make it a little farther, though, so that is theoretically a PB. At least I think that was a PB. Alright. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, well. That's most certainly a PB. I know for a fact. 'Cause I hadn't seen that section. Wonder what's going on there. Even though I made it into the pipe pretty fast, that wasn't enough. Let's see. Alright. Alright, let's see. That be it? I don't know. My flow is getting interrupted right there. I gotta figure out what exactly the best play is. Alright. Let's see. I don't know what that was. Let's see. I don't know what that was either. Alright. Oh well. It is what it is. Um... I think I just have to hope that the water is up at the right time that I don't hit the spikes. As in, I don't want to go too fast there. That seems to be the play there. Okay. Yeah, like there I was too fast. It seems like I need to go a little slower at some point. It's just... At what point can I go slow? That's the thing. Because if I go too slow, I'm just going to end up swimming, and that's not what we want. Oh well. Let's see. If I could just jump there at, like, I don't know. I honestly think that is what the blooper's for. Just like, what's it called? Just to, like, slow your momentum. This is gonna be interesting. Wait, what the heck? I did not anticipate finishing that. I did not anticipate actually getting past that. Well, there you go. I guess that is a PB. My brain didn't compute for a second that I actually made it past that. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I have like a glimmer of hope after that attempt. Okay. Okay. I went a bit too high there. At least I properly understand the flow of this now. Let's see. Oh, you have to jump at just the right moment for that one to work. It's like my jump is way too low. Like, even when I bounce, it's like not enough time. Or rather, I'm like too slow. Like, it seems like another situation where I need to find some sort of way to slow down just a little bit. Or where as soon as I bounce, I jump. But even that would be rough. Ooh. This is definitely interesting, though. Let's see. Again, the same thing. It's just not enough time. Either not enough time or just not exactly describing it correctly, but whatever it is, my timing definitely has to be better in some way, shape, or form. Oh, the one time I actually got it is when I lost my... Man. We're getting farther and farther. I mean, to be honest, for the reputation I've heard at this level, I'm really impressed with my performance. So, let's see. Because I did not expect to get as far as I have. I think I kind of understand how I need to slow down there. Let's see. On one hand, it feels like I need to jump earlier, but another thinks like if I jump too high, like, or if I jump too early, like, it's not going to be a high enough jump to actually make it. Ooh, that was good. The thwomp again. I have to get used to those thwomp ones. Okay. Okay. At this point, there's not that much commentary I can really give. It's all about focusing and making it farther. I still don't fully understand the timing there. I've only gotten that one just like a couple of times. Not yet. Okay. It all depends on my approach. That's all this is banking on. Ah, man. How can I delay my timing? I almost want to look at my previous attempts just to see how I got it. Although that would require me skimming through the VOD. And we've already had a bunch of attempts at this point. But so far my PB is getting to the second thwomp. So not that first one where I've been dying it a lot, but the one after that. Because even though I've made it past the first thwomp, I still haven't mastered that section. Like how I've mastered the others. I wanted to try delaying it by just not jumping, but I don't know. Actually, why did I think not jumping would delay it? I don't know. Nope. Alright. Oh, I wasn't used to this section yet. But that's a PB. I can't believe it, but I actually got a PB. Wow. Okay. Each PB breathes more and more life into me. Let's go. Let's see. The reason is because around the 20-second mark is close to where the world record is, which leads me to believe that at that point I'm pretty close to the end. The record, I believe, is a minute 14 seconds, which would be the equivalent of around 6 seconds left on the clock. So that's what I'm going off of and why I keep looking at the time. What is the objective here? I gotta figure out what that is. Although I guess I have been saying that for each new area that I go to. I just, again, have to get a feel of each area. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here yet. But thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well with you. Alright. Yeah. Not an easy one. I hear that only a few streamers have actually cleared it. Alright. It's taken a while for me to master as many sections as I have. Oh, again, I was like, okay. I think I'm kind of noticing why I'm too slow at that point. But yeah. That's not my PB, though. My PB is a little bit farther than where I died. My PB was right where you followed. I believe you can check by typing !current. I don't have a timer for my viewer level, so I play them for as long as I feel like. But if I had to guess, around 40 minutes. Yeah, 46 minutes. Most levels today have taken around that time. Yeah, I came back after not streaming Mario Maker for 2 months, and things have been relentless, but I did kind of expect that. There is no easy... there is no world of easy Mario Maker anymore. That has disappeared. I think that's part of why I took a break. Alright. As long as you're here, I'll play your level. Well, as long as you're here when your level's up. Alright. Which it'll still be a while, because... last I checked, the queue is pretty packed. Though I suppose there's only 5 people on. Let's see... I still don't fully understand that spot where I got the PB. It's like there are on-off switches around, but like it seems like I can't reach them. So I have to figure out how exactly I make it through there. But for starters, I actually have to get back there. I think what's happening there is that I'm jumping a little too late. I appreciate it. Not with that attempt. Yeah, I know. Again, I've gotten it before, it's just, what's it called? I've gotten it before, it's just, it takes time. Also, FYI, I typically don't prefer backseating unless I need any hints, but I appreciate it. This is the spot I'm stuck in. To be fair, I did just completely avoid the springs, but this is the spot that I have to master. I've come too far not to back down, so I may as well get a feel of the area. I would be proud to say if I was one of the few people that actually cleared this. Let's see. I don't remember, but last I checked, I think it was like 3 out of 1,000 something. Which I know this doesn't mean 1,000 people, but 1,000 attempts. But, you know. I don't remember the percentage. It was like 0.5 something, which usually is against the viewer level rules, although this is a level that just came out. So I make exceptions to that because I can't really judge with something recent. Like, what? The only thing I see is the P-switch. I think... You know what? I know what's going on there. For starters, we don't want to be the one to grab the P-switch. We want the Muncher to hit it. But it seems like there's something that's going to automatically turn on the on and off switches. Ooh. Again, even if it's sort of like advice or a guess, I typically don't prefer backseating. I appreciate you trying to help, though. If I want any, like, hints or anything, I'll, feedback, I'll say something. Idle Electric. That is a name I haven't seen in a while. An eye there. I hope all is well with you. Oh, okay. I don't know where my brain was going there. Okay. I think I get it now. It was a lot to unpack at first because, again, everything is moving really fast, so, like, it's hard to really process what's going on in the moment, but once you really slow down or, like, get to an area, like, multiple times and really get a feel of it, like, then you're able to figure out, like, how you can move past it. But I believe I understand what I'm being asked for. Oh, shoot. Would that have been okay? Maybe. It is definitely a possibility. Alright. Probably would have been. Yeah. I mean, I could test it out in a future attempt, but we'll see. That's on me. I forgot to jump. Even though it would theoretically be okay, it's probably best I hit the on-off block anyway. Because that seemed to change the flow of that a little bit. Alright. Alright. I wonder if I can hit the block after I hit the spring, so that I don't risk accidentally like jumping over it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No, I went a little too late there. That's alright. That is a PB. We're getting somewhere. Man, it's like I've been on this for a while, but like, dang it, I know I can beat this. Like, once I make more and more progress through each attempt, that shows me, like, it's absolutely possible. Too early there. I gotta jump just a little earlier. Because even if I get past that, I did see those P-switch blocks. So the P-switch is, of course, going to be pretty relevant. It is going to be disappointing if I end up losing this one, because I've gained a lot of intel and I've made a lot of progress on this one. It would suck if I had to move on, but we'll see what happens. There. Oh, shoot, I wasn't anticipating that. That is a PB, though. We did manage to get the Muncher to hit the P-switch. That is progress. But now we know about the spring, which is great. So, all we need now is to just make it through the rest. And just gain intel on what each area is going to look like. I don't expect to make a ton of progress each time I get a PB, because, like, again, I haven't gotten used to the area, so of course I'm going to die pretty quickly. So, you know, the Wiggler part is the last section? Gotcha. Sounds good. Pretty close to the end. Gotcha. After this attempt, I'm going to give my hand a bit of a break. I'm not going to get up and take a break, I just need to take like a few seconds. Hi there, Ellie. I hope all is well on your end. I'm happy to see you. I'll return the favor in a moment. More or less, that's fair. As long as you're hanging in there. Oh, shoot. Ah! Okay, 1 second before this next attempt. Because I've been at this level for a while. I'm gonna give my hands a bit of a break. Yeah, I did, but it's not enough. Gotta make just a little more progress. I've been told by the creator that there's one more section after where my best attempt was, so I'm almost there. I just gotta endure a little bit more. Yeah. All right. I think I'm ready to go. Sometimes I wonder how Mario Maker levels would look like to those who've just never played Mario Maker or a Mario game in general. Like, if my dad saw me play a level like this, probably think I'm like some sort of god. I'm not. Alright, I gotta be really quick about this. That Wiggler. Those two Wigglers. And probably more, I'm not sure. That's all I have to get past. Don't know what that was. I'm just gonna start over. Alright. Okay. For a reason on my end. What's it called? Had a bit of an issue there. One moment. Because all of a sudden, I'm gonna give it another go. It's just, what's it called? My PC had a tiny hiccup. That's on me. Oh well. I don't know what happened, but literally cannot hit anything on my PC. Still play the level, but like, I'm not gonna be able to go to the Q scene, I don't think. I may have to troubleshoot just a tiny bit when I get a chance. Let's see. I just flat out missed the on-off block there. I'm very surprised I recovered that. That messed with me a bit. My attempts may get a bit sloppy because my normal view of the game got messed up. Oh, it happened again. Oh well. Huh. I mean, that is the farthest I've been either way. But, looks like I need a little bit more intel there. So, Nothing left but to try again. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright. Once I'm done with this level, whether I finish it or not, I gotta look into some technical difficulties I'm having. It's nothing that remotely affects you guys, but something that affects my end. If you check the viewer level list, you can find out where your level is. Whoa. Hold on. Mario Maker games are just sequels to Lost Levels. You know, when you put it that way, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Can I can at the very least shut that off. Give me 1 second here, because I'm running into a bit of an issue and I don't really know what it is. Okay. I got my other view up at least. Alright. So I can see the game better, which is good. That was the main thing I was worried about. Alright. Now I think I can focus better. Something got in the way, but I think I can fully focus on these attempts now. Right. Let's see. Your funny levels next. Oh, shoot. I did it again. I hit the thing. I hit the bumper. Alright, here we go. Man, not quite. Alright. Let's see. Nope. Let's go again. Oh, I mixed it up in my head. I did the thing from previous attempts where I jumped at the question block before bouncing. Hang on. I did the thing where I jumped a little too late. Definitely not the way we want to go there. Alright. Man. Hmm. Alright. I know it might be a while, but that's how I roll. I play levels for however long I feel like, and I don't have a timer for my viewer levels, so patience is just a really important thing to have. As long as you respect that, it may just be a while before I move on. I know. That was to another message. But, yeah. But, yeah, I have definitely realized that over the years I've definitely gotten a lot of stamina. But, you know. It's all about the determination that I've got going on. I will say, my attempts from the past, like, 10-15 minutes got hindered by, tech issues. Lost my ability to, like, focus on the level. Precision depends. Like, if it's like extreme precise stuff, like like getting pixel perfect jumps and stuff, that's not really for me. If it's like a little easier on the precision side, like nothing too like skill based, like then I'm good with that. Ah, I got the first one, but the second one I had trouble. I'd be willing to give it a try. If that is something that you wanted to submit. I'm pretty sure they did add a level already. It would just be, replacing. Okay. Alright. Nope. Honestly, I have no idea what happened there. Alright. Let's see. anything with a dot added to your message turns into a link automatically. That's why you gotta be careful with that. Normally I'd be able to remove it, but my PC's acting funky. No, you're all good. You're just having fun. And that's totally understandable. Alright. Not quite. All right. Wow. My muscle memory, my muscle memory had a stroke there. It's difficult because it's like, you can make a lot of progress, but once you, mess up one part, you gotta try again. Need to become a bird. Have to soar through the skies. With a frog suit on. That sounds rough. Wait. Is that the motel I think it is? The motel. Moteo from back in the day. Yeah. I ask because I've actually seen multiple other Moteos since we first met. But yes, it has been a while. What is happening here? It seems like I need to jump up somewhere. It seems like I need to jump up somewhere to hit that on-off switch. But what's it called? It's been a really long time. It's been like a few years. How have you been? How have things been with you? Your Steelix is drowning. Oh no. Believe it or not, I got facial hair pretty young. Like, I think by the time I was like 17, it was already crazy. I know my first year of streaming, I had like none. But I suppose that is what happens when time passes. Tell all other Moteos that they're copyright infringing. Life is tough, been working 2 jobs for 3 years now, hence the radio silence. That is completely fair. I am very sorry to hear that you've had to juggle multiple, but I hope you've at least been hanging in there. That's the second person that's popped up today that I haven't seen in years. The first was someone you wouldn't know, though. Oh man. I really want to gain intel on that other section up above. I'm genuinely wondering how exactly I'm supposed to approach that. But yeah. Zed is around a lot more when I'm playing Pokopia, Greninja. Because that's when we have dailies and such. When I'm not streaming Pokopia, they'll show up occasionally. But, what's it called? You'll probably see him a lot more tomorrow. I'll get to your message in a second, Moteo. Nightfall doll. Best thing for your family. So you're happy. That's fair. You missed the old days, though. Yeah. Honest level for maybe 2 hours. Want to know the craziest thing, Greninja? This is not the longest I've spent on a level. Greninja, have a guess what the longest I've spent on a level is. It actually happened around my 20th birthday last year. 12 days. The longest I've spent on a level is 6 hours. I don't know what got into me, but I decided to commit to a level for 6 whole hours. Which goes to show just what kind of stamina I have. Not 12 days, but, you know. Moteo, is that sort of thing where, like, what's it called? It feels like the old days were like a decade ago, but it also feels like it was not that long ago at all. It's just the more experiences you have and the more that happens in your life, it's like, the more like time just becomes a blur. In an instance, we are halfway through 2026, over halfway through 2026, on our way to 2027. I'm about to have my 21st birthday next week. Like, so much can make an unbeatable level. Well, then I just wouldn't play it. Oh, shoot. But yeah, beatable just very, very hard. As long as it's, like, within the level requirements, then I would try a level like that. But, yeah. I have to become a frog in real life. Also, I would not spend 12 days on a level. I know I'm the stamina guy, but, like, even I have my limits. Getting old sucks. I have been told by many people over 30 to take advantage of my 20s. I definitely want to, it's just been a lot harder. Without getting into too much detail, Mateo, what's it called? Depression hit pretty hard at the second half of 2023 with, like, college and stuff. Ever since, I find that I don't really have the, like, energy that I used to have. But I've been slowly working my way back up. You're just kidding. I know. I was just being silly. I will say, though, things are a lot better now than they were a few years ago. Time to make the final place for a bird. Articuno. I think I also did the legendary birds in reverse. I did Moltres first. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh. Oh, I get it now. Oh my god, I get it. Okay. I see now. It took forever. But I think I finally get it now. Glad to hear that you made it through. Those periods always feel like they last forever until you get out and look back. Yeah. I think it's awesome to see you're still streaming strong. Good on you for that. It's not easy. Like, I think the longest break I ever took was almost 2 months. But other than that, like, I've fairly, like, kept things going. Like, what's it called? Despite all, like, taking almost 2 months off, I've still managed to stream at least once every month ever since I started. But it hasn't been easy. I've tried my best to avoid burnout, and burnout has definitely happened in the past, but a lot has happened. I've met a lot of people. Like, it's just crazy to say, and at this point, in August, I'll be celebrating 7 years of streaming, which is wild to say. That it's been 7 whole years since I started out. Like, when I started out, Mario Maker 2 was a new game. Yeah, no, that is not the case now. Well, Greninja, I met you, like, only recently. I met you right after I started feeling better, after getting sick. So much life just got brought to me after I realized just how I'm supposed to make it through there. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's not new anymore. At this point, I can't believe I'm saying this. In 3 years, Mario Maker 2 will be a decade old. Oh, Mario Maker 1 is especially not new. At this point, Mario Maker 1 came out almost 11 years ago. But, it's wild. I know some creators started before Mario Maker 2 even came out. I am not one of those people. In fact, when I made my Twitch account, it was the day after it came out. But I remember I was, like, really addicted to this. However, a game that came out this year, I think has probably become one of my most played games. Which is pretty crazy to say. Yes, Pokopia. I just hit 700 hours in Pokopia. And on this current Switch, even though I have games that I've played for 1,000 hours, even though I have games that I played for 1,000 hours, Pokopia is actually my most played game on my Switch too. Because I had an old Switch even before the like Switch I used to use for streaming. And that one I poured a lot more time into other games. In total, like combining all the consoles I've used, Mario Maker has the most hours at around a little over 2,000 hours. But yeah. First time you ever streamed, even though you obviously didn't keep up with it, was Minecraft in the alpha versions. How long ago was that? I still remember your voice. Like it was yesterday. Like, the first thing that's coming to mind is when we did the birthday surprise for Moo, which, believe it or not, was over 5 years ago. Which is wild. Don't ask you. If it was just years ago, that's fair. What's math? I know, imagine. Math! It's the craziest thing. I'm under the opinion of algebra was good, but geometry was not. I did really well in math back in high school. Got 90s on all 4 quarters in high school in algebra. Both algebra 1 and 2. But geometry sucked. I did not like geometry at all. Give me a second, I gotta lock in here. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait, I think we're fine. It's not gonna matter. Actually, would it have mattered? I don't know. You literally found me streaming because you were checking out Moo's Discord. That was four apartments. Oh my goodness, yeah. I can only imagine what's been going on with you. But yeah, you literally found me streaming because of that. I may not be active there, but I am still there. I'm trying to think of when the last time Moo streamed. I think it was last year. Around August of 25 is when I last saw him around. Could be wrong about that, though. I would have to check his announcements. Oh my goodness, I am getting so close on this one. At this point, I can't give up. I can't give up. The Wiggler section is the last one. I almost wonder if I can make it past it without the frog, although I get the feeling they're probably gonna want me to keep the frog through the entire thing. So, it's definitely been busy. Yup. That's how life can be. Sometimes life can be incredibly busy. But 4 apartments in just a few years is crazy to me. But I'm glad that at the very least, that despite how difficult things have been, that you've been able to stay strong. That makes me happy. I would say of our original group, I'm the only one still going strong. But I know a lot of others have moved on to other things. Fortunately got a jet, just thought it would be cool to jump in and say hey. Yeah, no problem. That was, I did not expect to see a legend from years ago. But no problem. It was awesome seeing you. And I'm glad that you've at least been keeping well. Hope that you have a great rest of your day. And I hope that you can keep staying strong. I'll tell you, it's a legend confirmed. I already knew you'd have that reaction as soon as I said it. Have a good one. That was the energy I needed. I am reinvigorated now. Alright. Alright. No! I knew that was gonna get me. I knew that part was gonna get me. Oh well. You're enough, Greninja. I'm just saying, there are some people that, there's some people I haven't seen in a while. There are some old friends that I've been wanting to catch up with. I, of course, appreciate everyone the same. It was just nice to see an old friend after a while. I will say, the conversation with Moteo did help me discover how to get through the final section with the Wiggler. I think as long as I'm actively having a conversation with someone, that helps me stay more awake. It does come at the price of I may have a little more of a difficult time focusing. I don't have anything particular on my mind other than I want to finish this. Shoot, that keeps happening. That might have been a PB, I'm not sure. But oh my god, we're getting closer and closer. I am bracing myself, though, because I have gone through situations where, even when there is an exit pipe, it doesn't always mean happy rainbows, because I still don't know if I'm supposed to keep the frog all the way till the end. If I lose my frog power-up at the very last moment, am I going to get punished for that? That's what I'm wondering. But the only way to find out is to make it to the end. My thumb is starting to get tired again, so I may need to take another break soon. Let's see. Because at this point, I've mastered most of this level. All I needed was time and stamina. And energy. And many things. The list goes on. Oh, I get it. I've made another discovery. I don't want to hit that question block immediately. I want to hit it after I bounce on the spring. I have made another discovery. I am excited. You'll see, Greninja. We just gotta make it back there. To the infamous section, the Wiggler section. As now I understand why I've constantly been losing the frog power-up. Another screen to say hi because you're modding that screen. Are you referring to modding another stream? It's your day off. I'll be a streamer. I'm hopeful I can meet more Pokopia streamers soon. It's just I've been really busy. I haven't really had time to check anyone out. Okay. There's something I discovered here. The superstar is the energy we need. Aw, shoot, I still lost the frog. I still lost the frog, but the idea was confirmed. Alright. If you could tell me about... If you want. Thank you, Bonji. I needed that. The one you mod for is called Mipe. So they're just called Pokopia straight up. Ah! Wah! Are you the bad luck charm now? I don't know if I'd call it bad luck. Because the superstar did give energy when you weren't redeeming things. Well, the thing is, your redeems don't affect how I see the game. It only affects how you guys see the game. It did give me energy, though. And I appreciate you using the Fuzzy. The Fuzzy is a new redemption that I added not too long ago. It's supposed to be that thing from Yoshi's Island that makes Yoshi drunk. Yeah. No! You know what? Maybe you're onto something. Hi there, Ben. I hope all is well with you. It'd make me lock in more. You thought a blue shell would help me lock in more. Wah. I gotta get the sound effect back on that one. I don't know if spamming rewards is the key to me improving. They are there for your entertainment. And I suppose it is new for those who are only here for Mario Maker. Because the majority of my audience when I'm streaming viewer levels is people who just want to see their levels played. Which I suppose is understandable. You've been here the whole time. I know. And I appreciate that. Okay. You are consistent. Consistent. Okay. I gained some huge intel, though, on the end. No! Okay. That sucks. That is unfortunate. You've been here 38 times in a row, apparently. Nice! Congratulations, Ben. I know you can't actually share that in chat until you reach 40, but that is appreciated. You will reach a 40 stream streak on July 1st, as I plan on streaming tomorrow and Wednesday. If I speak a Stitch the whole time, no. The Stitch voice just comes in randomly. You're not supposed to, but if you want to. But congratulations on the 10 stream streak, Bonji. You have gone through the effort to watch 10 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Yay. I will say this season will be coming to an end really soon. Well, maybe tonight if the stream crashes twice. That's not how it works at, based on how stream streaks work on Twitch, the only way that it would affect a streak is if, like, hours passed between streams. But if I, like, come back, like, a moment after, that doesn't affect anyone's streak. That would be evil if it did. That scared the crap out of me, but I'm still in this attempt. I avoided the lightning bolt. Also, you've been following for 6 years, 6 months, 22 days, 3 hours. And you just gave me a heart attack. Okay. Let's see. Two months, 20 days, 18 hours. I blame my dad for losing that attempt. He came in asking me a food question. Should have done dailies before stream. I can break for dailies quickly. At some point. Like, next time I take a break. Now I'm on fire! Oh my goodness. Sure, Ninja. But Sassy Gamer, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. Oh, hey, my keyboard is just working again all of a sudden. If you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and for 12 hours I will be streaming Mario Maker, to celebrate its 7-year anniversary. It has been a fun time. I've only played 4 levels because all of them except one have taken a while. But I've been having fun, and a lot has been going on. But I hope you've had a great stream. I'm happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. My god, so much has been happening in the past 10 minutes. Rest assured, I'm awake now. Especially after the freaking Lightning Bolt redemption gave me a heart attack. Okay. Yes, 4 levels in 4 hours, 42 minutes. Basically got hit by every Mario Kart item. He's awake, strike him down again. Where's the banana peel? You know what? Good point, Bonji. I actually am working on something like that. Either a banana peel or a shell. Where essentially you get hit, you literally hit me with a shell and then I just flip over. So basically a blue shell, but like much smaller. I'm also working on two very special redemptions, but I have to keep those a secret. Only my mods know about it. A hint. One second. I can give a hint. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No! Well, I just lost. If you did an item box roulette and pull all the items... That would be crazy if I had, like, an item roulette redemption, where it's just, like, anything goes. Okay, I'll give a hint on what one of the redemptions is going to be. I don't even play Undertale. Like, item box so I could spit out a lightning bolt. Could be a blue shell blooper, who knows. That would be interesting. No! It would be hilarious to be on my toes. Yeah, like, I'll have no idea what the item is. It's that one thing. Metal dog. You're onto something. You're onto something with metal. Not Pokemetal. Ah yes, the Pokemetal redemption, where I just get turned into Pokemetal. The fake item block? Oh god. That'd be interesting. I have to go dig out all Dragonite. That'd be funny. No! That's my first time I've died like that. And I've been playing this level for over 2 hours. It costs 1 point? No, that'd be terrible. Makes you want to play Mario Kart now? You didn't play Mario Kart Double Dash 64, Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart Banji Edition. How does this happen every time? By gracing me with your presence. Mario Kart 7? I haven't played that one in a while. It's gliders. I mean, Mario Kart 8 also has that. Yeah, but you know Mario Kart 8 is on more things than just a Switch, you know. And the frog's gonna be adding some Mario Kart. That would be your main. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Trust me, you've been waiting 20 years. You know, they might not be waiting as long as you think, Greninja. Because that was a PB right there. Now it's time for Mario Kart tonight. You ended up telling your friends after you shower, which you will not eat. You still remember that joke. There's so many people waiting. Yeah, join them for League. League of Legends? Should I be remembering that you've played League of Legends, Bungie? Because for some reason, I don't remember that. There are a few games that come to mind when I think of you. I think of, yeah, DVD. What's it called? I think of, Pokemon Masters. Oh no, I'm already blanking. I know you don't play DBD anymore. I would have been very surprised if you did. But, you know, you don't play Pokemon Masters either. I'm just cycling through all of the games that I know you have played. But yeah. Bungie, remember when we played Mario Party 7 together? Fun times. I still keep the thing you made for me all those years ago. I keep it with me whenever I'm feeling down. That Kudo board. Ah! Okay, we were very close there. We were very close there. Okay. Alright. Wow. Tiny. I can't believe it. I am the tiniest still alive. And this time the lightning bolt didn't scare me. So it scares me when I avoid it, but it doesn't when I actually become tiny. Also, hi, Fluff. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Play a game inside of a game. Which is inside of a game, which is inside of things. You traded them out for Honkai Star Rail and Love in Deep Space. What the heck is Love in Deep Space? I know what Honkai Star Rail is. Yoshi! That's an old command. No, it's just my bot has a funny message. And also the Yoshi sound. Explain on a PG stream. Fair. Oh my goodness, Ian. How has your vacation been? This stream is sponsored by Shadow Legends. I monetize on Twitch, but I'm not even monetized on YouTube, so... YouTube is not even my primary platform, so... It'll be a while before that happens. I have the watch hours on YouTube. Because I stream for like 5 million hours, but... you know... I wish I had a watch time command. That's the one thing I don't have. But I am curious to know just how long you've watched. In the, almost 7 years we've been friends? I forgot the P-switch. Item roulette activated. Ah! Nope. Why am I suddenly exhausted? Is it from all the redemptions from the past 20 minutes? Alright. Okay, when I'll be sponsored by Uno sponsorship. I mean, I have a bunch of different Unos, like Uno Attack and like Uno No Mercy. I have different versions of Uno. I'd probably take an Uno sponsorship. That sounds fun. Now, if you're referring to the restaurant, that's a different story. I've only ever had the restaurant Uno maybe like once or twice in my life. Exploding kittens? No. Wait, is your nickname for Banji Ban? You always go out first time when you play Exploding Kittens with your friends. Bon. What's he banned? We're not gonna ban Banji. Banji is how you call Fluff out of a lurk. This streamer calls you Bond. See, if you say it as Bond, then yeah. But, what's it called? Calling someone banned does sound funny. Yeah, he says ban. I'm sure of it, but it is very funny. I will admit, I was someone that called you Banji when I first met you. Sponsored by Tangrel this morning show. Could you imagine the Professor Tangrel show? It's like the Pokopia anime. What is that emote? I need to see what that is. No problem. What? Man. Oh, I love that. It's like Stitch and like the smile. I love that emote. I couldn't tell what that was. From afar, it looked like gray hair. But once I zoomed in, I saw what that is. And you zoom now. No hard feelings, but I'm gonna have to pay out of you now. No. Bungie, it's always at that when that's redeemed. It would be funny if I made it so that it always subtracted something, though. And, like, I gain lives, like, every stream. A stretch break. Stretch break does not mean I take a break. It just means I stop for a moment and stretch. It resets when I hit 0. Nah, if it hits 0, or after 0, if it's like 3 Mario games, what's it called? I just have to end stream. No, that'd be so evil. If it was like, if it hits 0, I have to end. Because I lost all my lives. I can't continue. That'd be a wild mechanic. No, I'm not pieing myself at 0. I only... That has a monetary value, because whenever I've whipped creamed myself to the face, it's been either from a sub goal or a donation goal. The first 2 times it happened, it was because I reached a sub goal. The second time is when we hit $4,000 for, I think it was the Trevor Project we raised money for. We need a 24-hour stream. I've done plenty of 24-hour streams before. Monty could tell you. No! Oh no. 24 hours of Pokopia. That almost happened. I've streamed 19 hours of Pokopia. But the problem is, I've done all the story stuff. I don't know if I could commit to a 24-hour Pokopia stream if I don't have something to work on. Yeah, build, but what if I just don't really have a desire to build? Replay my Mario Party minigame. I actually need to ask Zed if they would be down for that. Side hustle is making Mario Party 3 custom boards. I don't know if it's a side hustle. That's where you are. Nah! No! Oh, God. Come back to that after I almost finished it? That's the thing. Whee! faster. What are you referring to? Starting levels to help you. Let me show you your League Google Slides presentation. You might have. But I don't remember anything of it. Format. This here. And like all voices are done by you. Oh my goodness. I don't remember the last time I heard the Bonji voice. It's been forever. I would imagine that nothing has changed, though. Deep Bonji, soft Bonji, girly Bonji, and then sensual Bonji. There's something really funny about that last one. See, I've known Bonji so long that, what's it called? The age that Bonji was when I met him, I'm older than that age now. Best WarioWare game? I've never played a WarioWare game. No. Bonji was 19 when I first met him. He is now 26. For me, I was 14, and now I'm about to be 21. I'm so loud. No. The third hour hasn't started yet. That will happen at around 5:40. It's always so sad when I get, like, right there. This has been a journey. From discovering how to get through certain spots, to the tech issues, to reuniting with an old friend, to the energy from Bonji with the redemptions and stuff. You're thinking 2 more hours? You have no faith in me. Oh, shoot. You still have faith in the level. Currently playtesting the hardest Mario 3 course you've ever designed, making changes here and there for a while. I think the fun part with this level is that, since I've gotten to share this experience with you guys, it hasn't felt like a slog. It's just been fun. I'm not even tired of it. My brain isn't exhausted or anything like that. I'm having fun. I know not a lot of people are, though. Alright. It's always heartbreaking when that happens right at the end. Beat this in one try. In one go. Well, I don't know if I can answer that now because it's been multiple attempts. I don't know. Since there's a clear condition, I kind of have to play this from the start. Oh, you're asking if you could beat it in one try. Whoa, that was the first time I, like, went too fast. You're kidding me. That's so crazy. That's so wild. At this point, I don't really have a set time for things. I kind of just pop on whenever I feel like. At least for now. So we'll see how I'm feeling. I wouldn't be surprised if I relax a bit tomorrow, though, because I've been streaming a lot lately. I also gotta get ready for next week. This is the last big event before then. No. As long as, or once I lose that momentum, it's over. Alright. If I have the energy for it, I'll be on during the day. During the day, EST. If not, then I'll be on during the evening. Hmm. That would be sweet, Greninja. That would hurt my feelings if you did that. But, yeah. Sprigatito, Frutigato, Miascarada. The middle stage is my favorite of the three, but what's it called? I love them all. No. Ah. Oh, it's always so heartbreaking when that happens. Ah. Uh-oh. Is my PC acting up in that way again? Is this part 2 to what was happening before? Oh, no. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. I can try. But I can't promise I'd remember. Although it would be very funny if right after you step away, level. Alright. I'm not gonna send a reminder. So you guys know. I don't think I would remember. But also I gotta move on to other levels in the queue after I'm done. I know you heard that, but it's true. I probably wouldn't remember. We'll see. It is next. But if you're napping in a way, I'd have to move that to the back of the queue. Alright. We'll see. Alright. My brain is running on autopilot at this point. Oh my god. So, you know how I was saying, could you imagine if I finished the freaking level after Greninja said, I'm gonna go take a nap? You know how I said that? Yeah, I know you're here, but I find it very funny that I called that. But endurance, perseverance, determination, that is the key. That is an importance to clearing a level. If you want to be a true A-Dylite, that is what it takes. But no problem. And the best part is that in those 3 hours, I had fun. And it is safe to say that you're never planning on taking a nap. I figured. But I'm proud to say that I am one of the few people to actually finish that. But, that was pretty good. I had a great time. That was wonderful. Thank you so much for this mission. I know it took 3 hours, and I know a lot of people were waiting, but I got it done eventually. So, let's go to the rest of the queue. Let's see what we have in store. Alright. So, as you can see, there is a giant gap of people that aren't here. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. The Wigglers! The Wiggler have learned how to fly. Put on your frog suit and beat them. I see. I'm just being silly. Let's go. If you couldn't see it, I was teasing the typos. Let's go. It doesn't feel right playing a level that's not what I was just playing, but here we go. Was it worth the 3-hour wait? I think it was. We got to experience Frog! And you know what? Since you waited so long... This is gonna look so bad. Give me a second. I need to try a thing. Time for a 3-hour drawing. Yeah, since you waited so long, we make the 3-hour frog. No. Okay. So that is way too... Hold on. Lots of wiggles. Yes. Another one. Only one per stream. You could spend as much as you'd like. It was worth the 3 hours. Yes, it was worth the 3 hours. Listen, it took me a minute to finish the level. I may as well dedicate effort to something silly. Gotta make sure everything, well, not everything is filled in, but most things. This is mean your bad luck. No. I wouldn't say that. It's taking 3 hours because I have to fully, you know, a 3D world. You gotta make a long 3D world one. You almost died. I did almost die. That is true, but I saved myself. I just realized something crucial. I forgot one of the hands. Pick a number 1 to 27. 18. No problem. I typed that just in case you were in ads. I want a Meowser. Oh god. No, wrong color. Now number 1 through 14, 7. I want a mushroom. Oh my goodness. For the course theme, 5. I won snow. Oh my goodness. did I think of all the Goombas? They were Goombas. That's all I can say. Alright. It was worth it. Yeah. It took 10 minutes, but it was worth it. 36-36 is the clear rate right now. Alright. Well then. Let's go. There is someone that's here at the moment. So I'd probably wait a second. Let's see. There was unique ray code. Yep. Be a first clear chance on win flag. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Been re-uploading it for the past few days because people keep clearing it but not liking it, came with excuses to make changes for it. I see. It's just one of those sample courses. Alright. Now I have to shift gears into thinking like an Andrew level. Which, right off the bat, there's a bully in the way, which I should probably just wait. Yep. I didn't say the level was dumb. He said it was silly. He said it was a funny level. Okay. This is your first time using dash blocks. It's not a hard level. Well, I appreciate that. Since obviously it was, I was on that other one for a while. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. And thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Yours was a cooldown. Yeah. I will say, after Andrew's level, There is a large spike in people who are not here. If Zet is around, we could take care of dailies for a short moment before we get to the next levels. Other guy's name is Andrew as well. Mm-hmm. There's only one Andrew I know of, and it's you. I'm saying after this level, there's a large spike in people who aren't here. Below ground and underground, and another underground. What was that for? The list. Yeah. Oh, this. I see. And is the P-switch despawned, or am I gonna get another chance? I don't think so. Hopefully that wasn't important. I mean, it probably is. For all I know, the pink coins are probably needed to progress, but we'll see. I actually think that going in here might help. Because, yeah. I did die, but, like, I could have easily, like, reset the area, which probably would have shown the P-switch regardless. Okay. Oh. Should I be using the fire flower? Like, not so fast. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Ah! Here's one. That's where I was before. I'm trying to think where I should go next. Probably down here, if I had to guess. Yep. Which is another checkpoint, which I know exactly what that's supposed to function as. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. Oh well. That sucks. Mega Chemical, Mega Boom Boom. Mega Boom Boom. Ugh. Let's see. Well, I know where one of them is. Yeesh. Take on two of them. I probably could. Probably for the best that I died there. Whether a boomerang or cat. I definitely prefer cat. Imagine I got trapped up there. That would have been bad. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Let's see. I know this is the beginning of the level, but want to get this. And then I guess I probably should get the checkpoint, huh? I'm not sure if there's another pink coin around here. But there could be. I'm gonna have my sights focused on this area for now. If I don't find anything, we'll move forward. Because this pink coin's the only one I'm stumped on. I gotta figure out where it would be. But first, I need mobility. Ah. I forgot, it was this one. Because this is the one I failed before. That's on me. Almost done with the boss gauntlet. Okay, honestly, I actually think it's better that I just die and start from the checkpoint. Because if I get all the pink coins, but I can't find the exit and die, that would not be good. So why don't I just die this attempt? Just to be safe. And then we'll go to that warp box in a minute. There we go. Nice. GG's indeed. Not bad. I like it. This one's good. There we go. That is another level down. Well, that area with the two flower flowers is very cheesable. Lots of players got around what you're trying to make. Sometimes it's really tough to design puzzles in this game. That's fair. That is completely fair. I get that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, that is another win. I'll try my best, Greninja. Alright. Time for a really exciting portion of the stream. It's called Going Through the Gap. Are you ready for this? We need to hype up this moment. So, you know. Let's see. All right. For the sake of getting through things as quickly as possible, I'm going to give each 30 seconds. Next. While I'm waiting, I know there was someone on YouTube that was waiting for their level. If that is you, let me know if you are still around. Because once I get through this giant gap, that is the next one. Sounds good. I'll play your level right after this. Thank you so much for being here. Level just killed themselves. I just realized I've been raising the win up top, but not the one at the bottom, so this would be win 1921. There you go. Sounds like I've been winning. That's a first. Hi there, Gage. How was your stream earlier? I hope you had a great time. Wow. This person I've actually seen pop up occasionally. I'm glad it was a good time, Gage. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, that's the big gap. Now let's get back to the levels that are of people that are here. How's stream been so far over here? Very fun. I was stuck on a level for 3 hours, but it was still fun regardless. We're halfway through the 12-hour stream. It's been a good time, although I definitely need a break for food really soon. Also, I can't believe after clearing that giant gap, there's still 9 levels in the queue. Alright. Alright. So this one is a YouTube submission, which is why it's under my name. Thank you so much for being here after all this time. I will be getting to your level now. So yeah, let's go. Song from Friendship is Witchcraft. I see. Alright. Let's see. That is definitely a lot. And every enemy giant that I have to face. Sounds good. Only one power-up. It's possible you beat it. Fair enough. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak gauge. You have gone through the effort to gauge 3 times in a row. That means a lot. You've gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Stretch break, you got it. I will stretch when I can. You're very good at gauging. Yes. I hope you've been keeping up with that on your streams. We need more barnyard. Ah. Ah. Alright. Oops. One moment. Yeah, but though you need to bring back Barnyard sometime. Because Barnyard is always fun. I don't remember, did you play it once or twice last year? Because for some reason I'm remembering another time you played it. Okay. Sometimes people just have places to be, Greninja. If Zed has things to take care of, they have things to take care of. I know they can't always be around. But that's just something you gotta respect. You played it for the birthday stream, then the second stream where you actually beat it. Yeah! You played it for your birthday stream, you had trouble finishing it, so you had to swap. Because there was, like, technical difficulties. Then you did it again, and I don't remember when it was, but you finished it really quickly. So much so that you had time for other stuff, I think. Or maybe you just ended early, I don't know. Man. Yeah. In fact, I actually played that during my birthday stream last year. I played it with a friend. Hey, Gage, are you available at all between the 6th and 15th? Which one? Mario Golf Super Rush. You have that one. It is very fun. Because it occurs to me that I currently don't have a single collab slot during my birthday stream. Aside from a Pokopia thing I'm trying to set up. For reference, the 6th is a Monday and the 15th is a Wednesday. Oh, Greninja, are you referring to the streamer? Haven't done since I came out with new collab feature. I've done it a few times with Apple. Since before that. I appreciate it, Greninja, although I probably just stick with friends. Back in 2019, you remember there were a couple of streamers voice chatting with you? Those are always fun. I just randomly remembered something from last year. There's a ROM hack of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Explorers of Sky that Google translates all the text. And there were 2 times where Gage streamed that. And I watched. That was hilarious. Because it comes out to just chaos. I just started randomly remembering everything from last year. And that was one of the things. We never finished that, I just realized. Exactly why. Yes, we can't say why, but it is funny. Is that level even possible? We'll see. 4 people have been in it. But this is an example of, like, be down to continue it sometime. That obviously can't be the birthday stream thing, but, like, it would be fun as, like, you know, something before or after that. I'm just trying to think of what games we could play together. Because I know we both have Mario Party. I know we did It Takes Two together, but that was a long play. Which, by the way, I haven't mentioned it. I'm thinking of retiring that series. The initial goal was to hit 50 long plays anyway. I'm thinking of replacing the 3rd Saturday of the month with something else. I'm thinking, like, it can be like still like some sort of like challenge stream but it's not, I have to play one game in one sitting. That was very fun, yes. It takes two to tango. Mario Party. It takes two. I don't remember what other games you have. Oh. Some stuff is coming to mind. We did Jackbox one time with Rocky. I don't remember if Gage has Mario Kart. Check what we both have on Steam. Yep. That'd be good. I'd be down with that. You have the one for Switch 1. Mario Kart 8? Because that is what I would play, because I prefer Mario Kart 8 to Mario Kart World. Then that's an option. Yeah, because I have a week to get 9 days sorted out. But I'll try my best. For those that aren't in the loop, usually for birthday streams, we have, like, aside from, like, your basic, like, Mario Kart or Mario Party, we've had things like, Pokemon randomizers, so, like, I'll, like, play, like, a Soul Link with someone, or whatnot, or maybe it's just, like, a randomizer where we have to, like, finish, like, certain challenges and stuff. It has been a tradition every year that there is always a Pokemon randomizer for birthday streams. I'd love to continue that trend. I just gotta figure out who would be available for it. It's one of my streamer friends. All we really have on Steam is Peak and Jackbox. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Steam, I don't have many Steam games. I could get more. But yeah. That was a good time with the Steam sale. Yeah. Last year I got gifted Fantasy Life for my birthday. Which, that's a really fun game. I really enjoyed that. I wonder if there's other games that I'll enjoy. Just don't think it's possible. I'm gonna give it a few more tries. See, this is the difference, Greninja. If there's a level where I keep dying to the same thing over and over and not really making much progress, that's where I move on a little quicker. Because, like, I've realized that I don't really have it in me to move forward. I think the main reason I've still been playing is just because I've been keeping up a conversation, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, the Switch is probably the way to go. Because, Gage, I cannot remember the last... Actually, no, I can remember the last time we streamed together. It Takes Two. And that was over half a year ago. It's unfortunate, but I don't think that this would be a level that I would finish. You can't win them all. I feel bad since I didn't really spend that much time, but I gave it what I had. Alright. So it was back in December. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. For sure. Collab or not, Mario Kart will definitely be a game I play. Oh, if you want to see the schedule, I need to make it a bit more, I need to organize it a little bit more, but let's see. I sent it to someone. Here we go. Is it not gonna work? There we go. I gotta organize that schedule a bit more, because so far all it is just giant durations of time. But it's gonna be a lot more structured when the stream actually happens. Alright. I've already marked the loss, so let's get straight to the Starboys level. It's gonna be just like how it was last year. Sleep breaks at around 11 to 12. I start around like 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. each day. Be that sort of thing. Be much easier to look at this from here, probably. There we go. Alright. Can I play your other level? Which one? Okay. Sounds good. Find the Hammer Rose hideout and make it out alive! Let's go! I actually think I enabled a filter for underground levels a while back. If it gets too confusing, I could, in theory. No problem. I'm sorry I couldn't finish it. And I know I didn't play it for a while, but I was having a bit of a difficult time with it. But I'm glad I got to play it, and I appreciate you sticking around. Oh. Dumplings already. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Wanted to make sure I wasn't just gonna die if I went down here. I think there's two ways you could reach here. Either you use the donut blocks, or you find that hidden block like I did there. I was actually originally trying to get back up to the donut block. But that didn't seem that easy to miss, because the pipe was a different color, which gave it away for me. That was a nice secret, though. I like that. Even though I lost my fire flower instantly. Says OG vibes. Yeah. Purposely made a different color. That's how I noticed, personally. Even though there's 8 levels in the queue, only half of them are people that are here. As long as you stick around, I will play yours. Okay. Eesh. That was smooth. I like that. Going to see Hollywood Studios. Hope the wait's not too long. Ooh! The last time I went to Disney World was 3 years ago for my senior trip. When I graduated from high school 3 years ago, just a month before that, we went on a trip to Disney World. And Hollywood Studios was indeed one of the places we went to. It was fun. But I can imagine the waits could probably be pretty long, but I know typically the earlier you get there, the better. But yeah, GG's indeed. I really like this one. It definitely felt like a lot more traditional in a sense, which is one of my favorite kinds of levels. But no problem. Convenient to Hammer Bros left a star right in front of their hideout. Yup. But there you go. All right. Let's move on. So, we have another gap. I'm gonna give 30 seconds between these since it would take 3 whole minutes to get through these. So, starting with this one. Okay. All right. This remake of my first 3D World level will be my last one. Ooh. It is Kaizo Light, and I allow Kaizo Light. That is smart. Even though I don't usually play Kaizo levels, I can play Kaizo Light. So, that is totally fair. You're here. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. I only got one of the 1-ups. Sounds good. I'll add that to the queue in a moment. Well, I didn't get through all that in one go. That would have been sick, but nah. We did get to the checkpoint first try, though. Okay. I keep going to the left way too early. Nice. There we go. Short and sweet, but I definitely like the challenge provided. That was really nice. I like that. GG's indeed. All right. That was a really fun one. I really enjoy that sort of thing. Like Kaizo Light I'm capable of. When it comes to like straight up Kaizo where it's like a lot more difficult, that's when I start to have trouble. But yeah. That was a fun one. I like that. Alright. Let's go. You haven't seen someone play this yet, so I'm curious how all fair. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see. Thank you so much for your patience. Your level is up next. Alrighty. Wow, only 5 clears. That is because this level just came out almost 2 hours ago. Boss rushes in 2 levels. Alright, let's go. Everyone, you're never going there again. Fair enough. You want my feedback? No problem. Listen to the first melody, then choose which of the 3 melodies match it. Let's see. So that would be this one. So I am understanding this correctly. Okay. Let's see. You know, I really should be raising the game audio for this one. I am going to raise it just a bit. The last one. Destroying pixel arts for music notes. Yep. Could you imagine? You had to memorize the whole thing, and there was another quiz at the end. That'd be crazy. The only feedback I could really give, I feel like the only thing I can really say is, it would be fun to have more, questions, but, like, I know that there's very limited space when it comes to, like, making, like, notes and stuff. But, what's it called? Like, yeah, exactly, see? You can't, no space. Like, so other than that, like, I just like the idea. There's not much that I personally have to say. Um, I like the idea. I definitely like how much space there is in between the different melodies, just to give you an idea. You're not really getting confused, and it really gives you time to just figure out which one is what. And it was really easy to understand. The level was exactly what the description says, and I like that. I really like that. But yeah, that was awesome. I like it. Nice job. All right, let's go. No problem. All right. I'll give this next one about a minute. If they don't show up, we will move on. And then the rest are all levels of people that are here. Ooh. Showing off a fun and sometimes useful gimmick. Okay. Pineapples living. Knowing Andrew, yeah. I don't think this level is as simple as it sounds. But let's see. Oops. I'm dying in really silly ways. Well, that's wonderful. But I get the feeling that there's a lot more to this than just that, you know? Like, I highly doubt that you just kill the Koopa and then boom. Like, I'm sure there's a lot more at stake. Like, for example, the note at the bottom. The big question is how to properly hit that. Because at the speed that the Koopa shell is going, it's not going to land there. But we know for a fact that the note has the key. It's literally indicated right there. And this is not a troll level. So I know for a fact that's true. So, why don't we experiment a little bit more? One thing caught my eye immediately. Oh, actually, no. It was just a screen, just... okay. Um... Place some hard blocks. Why is there a hole in the water? Good question. Okay. I did just think of something, but I don't know if that something will work. Yeah, no. Because what I think is that we need to get the Koopa down there without killing it. The small one, I mean. Which, another idea that stems to mind, involves breaking those blocks. But how the heck would I break those blocks if the giant Koopa is below? Not to mention if I try throwing the shell, I would just die to the spikes. If I just don't kill this Koopa at all. But I take its shell. Yeah. I don't know, it feels like I shouldn't just kill them immediately. Shell jump, that'd be awful. If that was required. Well, I successfully killed the giant one. It would never be that simple. Um, what version is it? 3 minutes on the clock, so you maxed out the timer. Hmm. People want to just run it down thinking, yeah, level 6. Oh, Zed, the last time you were here was when I was playing that 3-hour level, right? I finished that a couple hours ago. At this point, I'm being silly, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of just how exactly this would be possible. Who's Zed? I think that's what Greninja thinks I've called you. but not quite. No, in Pokopia, Zet's name is Zeto, which is supposed to be a ditto version of the name Zet, as in what rhymes with jet. Not Zed like lead. Zed actually wrote this in their about me, or their introduction in my server. That's how I figured that out. It's Zed. Okay. You know, with all the levels I've been playing today, I don't know if I would have the brain power to figure this out. I don't know. Pluto. Pluto is the name of Cheshley's Cloud Island. How about the dog from Mickey Mouse? I also thought that for a second, to be fair. Let me see. I think the main thing I'm wondering is, would I be able to figure this out? Since Koopa does a little hop when it gets off the back, putting the shell halfway on the spike would allow it to rejoin, but no. Now you're stumped. Yeah. You have 91,000 coins in Bogopia. You're rich. You gotta spend it all on a big project. You worked on a train station today? How much progress have you made on it? That is certainly a way of killing the Koopa. I didn't even think that that was a way that... I wasn't even trying to kill the giant Koopa there. I'm gonna be honest, I have absolutely no idea. Enough. There. Need to figure out the lighting, but not a fan of transmitters running the look. There was a suggestion of dropping the shell. That suggestion really confuses me. Okay. 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 Um, I feel like this would be done a lot better. Let me see. I would want to be in front of the Koopa when it gets back in the shell is the thing. I had no idea you could hold the shell like that. What I'm wondering is, what is the window before I die? Like, look at the title of the course recently. But shrinking it would mean, well, now I'm even more confused because the shrink it would mean shrinking the giant one. How the heck would that happen? Oh, I'm thinking all wrong. At this point, I don't want any more like guessing or backseating or anything like that. I just want to mess around with things, and if I need a hint or anything, I'll say something. But let's see. Even if it's possibilities, but we'll see. Um, now I'm hung up on this. Um, you have an idea? You got something that hit, but it was off screen. Wait a minute. Hmm. You just beat... Well, that breaks my heart a bit. Because there was something I was aiming for, but it kind of sucks that that was taken from me. I don't like that move at all. But I like the level itself. I enjoyed it, I'm just feeling a bit bitter about... how that was taken from me. Might snipe world record later on. I don't really care for world records, personally. It's a great level. I like it, and it's very unique. Just a bit. Yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Let's just go. Alright. Let's see. Don't worry about it. Did I mark it as complete? Oh no, not yet. Whoop. There we go. Okay. This level was just created. You see, Greninja wants me to beat every single enemy before I move on. But I don't know if I want to, personally, after all I've been through. But, let's see. There is this, which is nice. Wow. Well, oh well. Which if I ground pounded right to the pipe and fell into the pit. I've done stuff like that before. Well, I've also done that, I guess. Oh, wow. I didn't think of that being a possibility. This is chaos. That's for sure. I may as well just go get the cat power up. It'd be cool if I could get back up to that pipe. Do any of those have keys? Nope! Greninja wanted me to initially play through the level, but try and beat every enemy, but that's not a clear condition. There's no clear condition saying defeat all enemies, just a specific kind. That's where the title came from. Yay. It was fun. Sure. We can call it fun. We can call it fun. Alright. It was chaos. But it wasn't like the chaos that's like, oh my god, this is unbearable chaos. But more of the silly chaos, more than anything. I'm not going to call out Lurkers, Greninja, but that is a community member that followed years before you did. Okay. I'm going to give Starboy about a minute. And then the next one is a YouTube submission of someone I believe is here. But let's see. Yes, Ho-Oh and Lugia. What are the odds? Okay. We've come a long way. We had like 20 levels in the queue before. Let's see. We may be down to 3, but you never know. I'm still on for another 5 hours. Oh god. Oh god. Another boss rush makes so heavy. Keep. That sounds kind of evil, but if that is what you wish. It's me giving it a couple of attempts, Andrew. That's how I treat these. If a level's under the clear rate and not new, I play it for a couple of attempts and then move on. Because I just want to know what it's like. And based on what I'm seeing, I'm not beating this. But it does look aesthetically pleasing. I will say I'm kind of onto something with that crouch. But I still don't think I'm beating this. Especially since I'm always dying in the same spot. Especially since this, I feel like the fireballs, have some slight RNG. It's not one that gave the others. Yeah. I'm making it farther, but, like, I have to abide by my rules with the clear rate. This is something that could go into my hard level queue in the Discord. I would play it if that was the case. The one in the frog suit? Yes, because the thing about the frog suit, it's not that that one was even difficult. It wasn't that difficult. It's just I needed more time to beat it. Like, I was making lots of progress in that time. This makes stuff survival team shell and team precision for difficulty. I need to abide by my rules, but this could be submitted to my hard level queue, as I am planning on starting that up after my birthday stream. But yeah, I would never just willingly accept a 0.66 level like that. But, you know. For these 13 level with clear time is exactly the timer. That would be awful. I again. Alright, let's see. You weren't even there. I know. But, what's it called? For YouTube, it's a little harder to figure out. But since, what's it called? Since I register the level, there's no indicator for it. So I kind of just play it by ear, just give it a couple of attempts. That was under my clear rate requirement of 3%, so I wasn't able to finish it. But it is something that could be submitted to my hard level queue in my Discord, as that sort of thing is just a bit too difficult for my skill level for this kind of stream. Alright. Reznor has a fortress of deadly traps and a fleet of armed airships. So it was actually made back in 2017 in Mario Maker 1. It's one of the only 2 levels that you copied over from Mario Maker 1. See, when Mario Maker 1 came out, I was 10 years old. So, like, I was making really silly stuff back then. I didn't really make good levels, that's for sure. I see. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Greninja's your main in Mario Kart. Yes, in Mario Kart, definitely. In Smash, maybe. Enough. You think Mario Maker 2 is amazing. If you knew Mario Maker 1 existed, you might have gone ahead and go the system it requires. Main in Smash. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think Greninja's in Mario Kart. If there was Pokemon DLC in Mario Kart World or Mario Kart 8, that would have been crazy. I mean, Link is in Mario Kart 8, so nothing's impossible. With that said, I don't play Smash. He's a mod, but I'm saying official. The mod, because you don't want to get your Switch shut down. Fair enough. Why did I think this was a good idea? You had a Greninja deck or two that was viable years ago with the online cards program. Not one of your favorites, but it was alright. Fair enough. The queue should be emptying up pretty soon, Zat. I'll DM you. As long as if people like submit afterwards, as long as they don't mind if I pivot just for a second. Just to take a little bit of a break. I'm down with it for my Peloton Greninja. But for Zet, you would have to ask. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Zed said something about that. Okay. I'm not even going to change the title if I go to Pokopia, because I'm literally just hopping on for dailies and that's it. It's not enough to warrant a title change. Consider it like, you know what you can call it? It's like halftime in a baseball, or in a basketball game. That's basically what it would be. Oh no! No, why? I don't feel good about that. Oh man. Okay. Oops, sorry, Yoshi. Yeah. Penultimate of the Super World. But Yoshi! So the level ends when you rescuing two Yoshis. Yeah. As long as that Yoshi isn't dead or turned into dry Yoshi. So he can save his brothers. Okay, I suppose that's a tamer twist. But still. Rest in peace, Yoshi. Don't know why I thought it was a good idea to just jump into that. You know what? Having a halftime for Mario Maker streams actually, like, just as a regular thing sounds like a really fun idea. Like, quick break to relax, but the break can be me playing another game. Like, I'm down with that. With how long I stream, I think that'd be fun. We seen a dry Yoshi in a video game, or is that just fan art? No. In mods, I've seen, or in ROM hacks, I've seen, like, Super Mario Bros. Of a Koopa being turned into a Dry Bones, but not Yoshi becoming Dry Yoshi. I am curious to know what a dry Yoshi would look like. That would be terrible if that were the case. Grabs the one you sacrifice and has it for a feast. Ugh. That would be like having the dry Yoshi though, because that Yoshi falls into lava. Have some emotion towards the end. Sacrifice. I see. Final boss is Kamek, who you made up lore about. Wow, I survived that? That's crazy. Well, of course I lost to that, but, you know. Spike! Dead. Ah! Wah. Alright, let's see. Made up lore that he's a sociopath who tortures animals for fun. Yeah, sounds like Kamek. Or else your enemies are dying and you can't stop it. Wow. Seeing enemies loosely. Yeah, because they can't even hurt you. Yeah. I always lose my mushroom instantly, and it's probably because I keep running into things recklessly. Personally, I hate the slow auto-scroll. That's fair. Especially if it's going the full length of the sub-area. Yeah. Jilly, because it sounds close to a nickname that some of my friends have for me. What? It was inspired by a World 8 level in Mario 3. With the multiple airships and faster than normal air auto-scroll. I think I know exactly what you're referring to. Of course, those are, of course, dark and at night, but obviously nighttime airships here would be much different. I've mentioned this in the past. I would love if we could have, like, day and night, but they don't have, like, the different effects. Like, I would love to just have, like, a nighttime level just for aesthetics. That would be great. And we're, of course, inspired by that one. Meanwhile, the part of the reason they did certain things to players, oh wait. Meanwhile, the part of the section before CP1 was inspired by 7.7 and Mario 3. Part of the reason they did certain things so players know what to expect. I know what you mean. Starman and Munchers. I actually made it this far with a mushroom. I'm probably gonna lose it soon, though. Yep. But hey, we got a checkpoint. I'll add that level into the queue, although I'm gonna take a break after the level right before that. Okay. Wow. But yeah, I know it's inspired by Reznor. It's in the title, but that is a very fast bridge. Well, bridge destruction. So it'd not be hard enough. I wish there was a defeat all four and have just one key. That would also be a really nice addition if they added that. But yes, GG's indeed. Good old red coins. Just put them in those 4 blocks. Yeah. That was a cool one, though. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Let's have a look at the queue. After Andrew's level, I'm going to take a bit of a break. Levels can still be added, so I'm going to add this one. But, what's it called? I'm going to wait a bit. See your favorite Pokemon. The typo makes it look like you're trying to spell out Crawdon. It was not even in the game, but I think will be in the game, in the DLC. Maybe for Pokemon its own house. Not Cramorant. I know who you're referring to. Alright. Alright. Rotogato. It'd be so funny seeing Frotogato's flower bud. Well, that's not fair. But like, it would be so cool seeing their flower bud, like grab onto the carts and like flip them around. But if I had to pick another Pokemon, probably Skeledirge. Is Cramorant my least favorite Pokemon? It might be. Also, I know that indicator anywhere. That is a hidden block. Well, 2 of them. It's like messing with me. Hmm? No worries. That would be awesome if we got that. I mean, the thing is, even after Bubbly Basin, apparently a new feature is being added in between. So, like, maybe it could be something that ties into that feature. I think it's shiny Pokemon. Oh my god. Or you can evolve Pokemon. Well, no, that wouldn't really work with how you can find all the evolutionary stages. Infographic, it shows shiny sparkles. I'm taking way too much time on this. Gimme Gold. If you trade feathers with Gimme Gold or Golden Go, you can get treasure. Like items and stuff. Same with Lost Relics. That's a feature shown in Rocky Ridges. There's a lot to unpack here. Let's fire them so we can fire the light stuff by ourselves. But then what would be the... Like, here's the thing. I like that idea, but what would be the point of the other Pokemon? Is the thing. What's the point of water Pokemon? What's it called? I mean, that specific thing, that like muddy ground. I know there's like none of that after Bleak Beach, but it can still be helpful for like Dream Islands. Like how pretty this course is. Yeah. This is one of those courses where I'm kind of confused. In fact, where did I even get a 1-up before? There's so much going on with this one, but I'm going to try my best to unpack this one. A level creator can still think their course is pretty. And then this is the pipe that probably took me to that infamous spot. The SSN and Bleak Beach, I think. No problem. There could be a chance that I'm wrong. I'm just trying to remember from when I started Pokopia a few months ago. I love fighting for your attention. Hmm. That's just sad. That was just sad right there. That was just depressing. I really hope that that's not what you're asking for. If it is, that's... oh god. But we'll see. Where did I get a 1-up before? Code. No problem. I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break after this level, so... it'll be a bit before I get to more. Let's see. I have zero recollection of getting a 1-up. But I know I did in my first attempt. Ah, it was right there. Okay. Let's see. More casual courses series. It started out as sort of a precision practice course. Once you made some more of this series, finally started making curse key courses. It's always so depressing when that happens. Okay. I mean, I suppose we have time to make it back up. And one wrong move, and unless you're really lucky and really on point, you will fall all the way to the start. I think that these are ice blocks as well. Let's see. I mean, I guess it's fitting for this level's style. Let's see. Hi there, Mineko. I hope you had a great time. One moment. Hey. I hope you had a wonderful time. And of course, I see that you were also streaming Mario Maker. Welcome on in, everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and welcome to me streaming Mario Maker for 12 hours. Yeah, I'm subjecting myself to that. In celebration of Mario Maker's 7-year anniversary. It was actually yesterday, but I procrastinated and started way too late. And we're streaming fewer levels for 12 hours as a result. However, I am taking a break after this level. I'm going to be taking a quick Pokopia break, and then we'll get right back to the levels after that. I just want to take care of dailies, but consider it like the halftime of the stream, even though we're 8 hours in. But yeah, if that is something you're interested in, here are the level rules. But yeah, I hope you had a great time. I hope Mario Maker treated you well. Gotta love dailies. Yup. I need more money in the game. Please don't have the same thing happen again. Okay, good. The worst part is that there's a third one, and I'm not gonna have time to get the third one. You gotta be, like, on point. Okay, that actually, I gotta get those Pokopia hours up. Rookie numbers I got. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Still not as long as Mario Maker, though. Okay. I think Dill likes the game. Yeah. That might be the case. That might be a possibility. You love the game. You don't say. Alright. You're addicted. I was addicted for a while. I don't, like, yeah, I've been streaming it a lot recently, but, like, it wasn't nearly, like, how it was the first, like, couple of months. Because I played it, it was pretty much the only game I played, from March until May. I still haven't even played Tomodachi Life, because I'd rather play Pokopia over that, if I'm being so real. But, yeah. But also, I've seen enough of the game that it's like, I don't know if I really want to play that. But, yeah. What? Though at this point I've, like, 100%ed everything, so... haven't gone back. Yep. Normally when other games come out, I go right to that. Pokopia did something special, if you want to call it that, where even when new games came out, I didn't care to play them. When the Mario Wonder DLC came out, I didn't play that. When Tomodachi Life came out, I did not play that. When the new Yoshi game came out, I played that. I played that, I'll admit. But by that point, I had lost my, you know, got 6 new games on Steam sale. That's fair. I am not much of a gamer. As sad as it is to admit. I only really play games on stream. On my free time, it's spent on other things. I don't really play much Steam games either. Not really my thing as much. Only Nintendo for me for the most part. Oh. Okay. You play games all the time, I know. I like watching videos, talking to friends, eating food, and eventually going out on walks. Just gotta lock in for a second here. Oh god, what sucks is I can definitely beat this. Finished 13 games. Wow. That's really cool. I definitely think, I don't play as many games in a year nowadays. Ah! I would not be surprised if Bokopia won that. Listen, if Donkey Kong Bonanza can win Game of the Year, Bokopia can. Let's see. Eesh. God, it's so depressing when that happens every time. Okay. What? Get the GTA 6 by default. Yeah. Although, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, last year's Game of the Year was literally just, the, Expedition 33 of the Year presentation, from what I remember. Yeah, it's been some more years. Didn't they say it was coming out this year? Oh, there's a hidden block here. I think I just got rid of the coin indicators. No? Yeah, $600. I think it got revealed to be $80. Won over half the awards. Yeah. I definitely got rid of a coin indicator somewhere. Remove a lot of items. That's crazy. Well, I found it, but I'm not gonna have time to get... I'm not gonna have time to get up. Bokopia could win the saddest game reward. Saddest? I don't know about saddest. It's definitely a sad story, but I don't know about saddest. With a bunch of missing content. That's wild. Although I guess they did say that they spent billions on the game. Sucks to suck. There was a streamer from 2019 that rated you to get you to affiliate. He quit the game, but you remember he had a Super Mario World style ice level going up and could fall back down. He didn't beat the course last year, or near the start of this one, which you went back and beat it. The end is sad. Yeah. I've just heard of sadder stories is the thing. That's the only thing I'm really getting at. Goomba. I already went in that pipe. Hey. I've never played a GTA game, and I probably never will. Why am I taking my time? The clock is ticking. Same. Just the chain of sames. Way too linear for your taste. Yeah. Not for me. Although, I think the reasons that I wouldn't play it are, like, not the same as others. It's harder for me to play games with actual humans in them. Well, I guess something more realistic and nothing as cartoony. Which probably leads people to wonder how the heck I played, what was it, We Were Here, or It Takes Two, but those were different, I feel like. Which, oh my god, we need to finish... We gotta finish We Were Here. That's... It's about to become an almost 3-year-long series. I mean, my birthday is coming up. Really, as the characters be human. Yes. Same with Split Fiction. Well, I guess Split Fiction, you are humans, it's just... the environment isn't realistic. Takes a year to develop. The stream is very demanding. We think of everything. Yes. I am just saying, if you did want to pick that up, I could find a time next week or the week after. But, yes. You actually think Mario is human. Thing is, Mario's a plumber that comes from Brooklyn. He has a big nose. I don't know. Who knows what's going on with him? It would be so cool if I landed on a thing right now. I did land on a thing. The problem is I landed on some of the indicators. And I have a feeling that's going to come back to bite me. Ah. Yeah, I doubt we would be able to talk about it tonight, since I have to stream till midnight, but, I can reach out to you tomorrow. Why must this constantly be the curse that I go through? I get through one of them, but then the next one, I just fall. Why must this be the curse? Okay. To remember how to puzzle. Yeah, I remember, and this time I actually remember where we left off. I think we had just gotten through some sort of puzzle and we were like in an underwater, we were like in this underwater area. Fair enough. Okay, it is there. Yeah, the underwater glass dome thing. Remember that part where, we were having, like, so much trouble in. Like, one of us had to go underwater and one of us had to, like, fix the pipes. But, like, part of it was glitched. It was like I refused to believe it was, so we just kept going. But then once we started over, like, we instantly figured it out. Oh, shoot. Wah! Okay. I didn't immediately fall. There's still a chance. Emphasis on chance. Oh god, it's right there, but like there's not enough time. that you never know for sure if it's not just you. Yeah. I have unfortunate news. I can actually beat this. So it's time for the montage. Let's see. First things first, let's get that one up from up here, which gives a bit of a demo for what we're after. It seems to be best to go for the one on the right first, as that seems to be the harder one. So I will be going for that. And going from there. Get through the more difficult ones so that the easier ones can be a breeze. The queue is still open. I'm taking, like, a short break after this level, but, like, the queue's still gonna be open, for the rest of the night. I'm still on for another 4 hours. Okay. No problem. I can let that slide. Ah. For the sake of time, I'm gonna try that again. Because if there's one thing I've learned, we need to save as much time as we can get. Okay. I have no choice but to lock in. That doesn't help. That as soon as I said that I'm gonna lock in, that I fell. But seriously. I shouldn't have spun to get that one. Here I need to. Same with here. And... that's... okay. I can live with that. wow. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is the run. I just saw the clock. The only way this is the run is if I have an insane shortcut on the left side. I mean, let me just put myself out of my misery and start over. Okay. I got there a second later, probably because I fell. But now we have this. Boom. And then we just go. No questions asked, we just go. We trigger the hidden blocks, wall jump, and just go to town. I know exactly what this is. Or what this reminds me of. This is literally getting over it. Okay. Nope. Okay. To be fair, Greninja, I'm choosing to play these levels. Because this is a maker code submission, so... This was my decision. But yeah, I know you're messing around. I'm so glad I managed to start this at noon. If I started at like 3 PM and I had the stream maker till 3 in the morning, that would have done a number on me. I have unfortunate news, Greninja. Zet has not gotten back to my DM. Which means we probably would only have dailies from you and me. We'll have to see until I get there. But let's see. Great. Yeah. Hi there, Weller. Things are alright. It's been a good time. I'm playing one last level before I take a break, but... It's been fun, and somehow it's been 8 hours. There was a level I spent 3 hours on, but that was still a fun one. I hope all is well on your end, though. Not clear at the difficulty category. Yeah. I spent 4 minutes on your level. I actually spent 1 minute on yours, but I spent 10 minutes making a frog drawing. Okay, I like that I made it pure really quickly. The second one. The second one, yeah. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. No! Okay. At least I don't have to worry as much if I fall. Because I have a time advantage from how quickly I did the right side. No! Hmm. It's still open. I'm gonna take a break to play another game, but you can still submit levels. Hmm. Not bad. This was one of those Andrew levels that I was absolutely terrified going into this. For the sake of time, open up first, Greninja. But I have one thing to say, and that is wow. Alright, I think I did submit a level under a YouTube person's behalf, so I'm not sure if I can fit another one in. I might be able to fit one in if I message as my bot. Yeah, mind the wait. Spit is a super world. Ready for the code, you'll DM me. Sounds good. Just DM it to me now, so that when I open the game I can go straight in. That didn't work, did it? Let me disconnect my chat bot, reconnect it, and see if I can... Because I want to see if I can message as my bot. Because, that'll help, add it in. Oh. If you don't mind, Andrew, this submission I'm about to put in, I'm going to put that in front of yours. Since Weller had mentioned it initially. There we go. That worked. Took a while, but we got it. We got there eventually. Alright, I am going to take, I'm going to take a quick, like, Mario Maker halftime break. Before I swap, though, I did want to go get some food. For starters, today you learned that if something steps on a note block that is even slightly off screen, the item doesn't drop from the note block. You learned that in the Koopa level. Yeah, much appreciated as always. No problem. Alright, let's see. First, let's go to the queue scene and let's see what everything's looking like. Because the queue filled up quite a bit in the time I played Andrew's level. The score is now 13-2 with 1928 overall. And yeah, this went from only 1 level being in the queue to 6 levels being in the queue. That's Mario Maker for you. But before we move on, actually, I think I was told to remove this next one. I was told to remove this one, so I'll remove that one from the queue. So when I get back, Starboy, as long as you're around, I'll play yours next. And yeah. So first, I'm gonna take a break to grab food. After that, we'll pivot to a bit of Pokopia dailies. I'm not gonna change the title of the stream because I'm only gonna open it for a second and then go right back to Maker. So, yeah. Just to cleanse my mind, as I have been playing Mario Maker for 8.5 hours. Alrighty. One moment. Actually, wait a minute. I can just use my BRB screen for this. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Let me put a quick disclaimer, like, so that people know that, what's it called? So that people know I'm still playing Mario Party. Or Mario Maker. What? Chimpanzee. Alright. I'm going to put that disclaimer there so that if people come in and try and submit levels, but they are wondering why the heck are they seeing Pokemon, I'm not quitting Mario Maker. I did not forget to change the title. The title is what it is. Hi there, Ryan. So what's it called? I have a chicken sandwich at Fry's, but like, this caught me off guard because my dad got this from a spot I never eat at. Or rather, the last time I had it was when I was a little kid. So what's it called? You thought you heard a drink. You did hear a Coke can. But now I get to try a Popeyes chicken sandwich for the very first time. I've never had one in my life, so I get to see how that tastes. But yeah, hi there, Ryan. You know, you said you'll work out, but you didn't factor in setting up and taking apart your equipment. Fair enough. 2 hours and change. Hmm. Made a little song you want to listen to on your island. Hmm. Hmm. I love when the title screen is just, you know. Also, did Tan pop in, send a 60 stream streak, and then hop out? That is a very Tan move, if so. I have almost all Mewtwo stamps. Your pallet town is now Frog Village. Hmm. The Popeyes growing up, the mild chicken, and the biscuits and fries. The last time I had Popeyes was when I was a little kid. And what's it called? That was before we moved into the house we're in right now. And the last time I moved, it was almost a decade ago, so that's saying something. Concrete, glass, and presents. Well, I have nothing in my inventory, so let me go get things to put in my inventory. One second, Greninja. No problem, Ryan. I heard that in what's it called? I heard that in a virtual island I went to recently. It's just the tone is a bit lower pitched compared to what the one I heard was. Not the Dev Island. Only if it's for a second, because I gotta get back to Mario Maker. It's when when you heal a Pokemon in a Pokemon Center, Weller. Yeah, it's not familiar, although it was a bit slow for you to pick up immediately. Fair enough. And now we just wait for the glass. That's cute. I like this. What's it called? When you get all 3 legendary dogs in the game, which you normally get in the Dream Islands, you get the recipe to craft a clear bell, by using rare Pokemetal and a clear bell. I realize I'm saying this to you like you know the game. Oops. But, you ring that bell, and, Hollow will appear. I've done the same thing on my island. Want to be hurry and become a grown-up. Sprigatito, I'm gonna be so real with you. You should not rush being a grown-up. It actually kind of works that we have a daily that's just waiting, because this gives me time to have my food. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Love more responsibilities. Say cherish being a kid while you're still one. Absolutely. In fact, when I was little, I used to be scared of growing up. That used to be a fear of mine. I never wanted to grow up. I was scared of having responsibilities. And you know what? Rightfully so. I was the only kid of my family who had a fear of growing up. But I suppose it does make sense. But yeah. You'd have any use for those. I definitely asked this question on stream before. Are there any of you that, when you're eating a meal, you eat the sides first? Because it's a really bad habit of mine. because I have a bad... have I done dailies on mine? No, not yet. I'm gonna send you the code on mine when, what's it called? When we get to mine. I'm just waiting for glass to smelt. Well, sand to smelt. But no worries, Weller. I'm gonna be on until 12:20 a.m. Yeah. That's how long I'll be on for. I can put your level at the back of the queue for the time being. But yeah. No problem at all. And if I don't see you again, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Alright, Popeyes, how good is your chicken sandwich? Let's find out. I went through all the sides, so there's no going back now. Not sure what I'm asking about meals. Let's say you eat a burger, but you have the burger with fries. Are you the kind to eat the fries first? Us at the same time. Yeah. Wow, that is a much different taste than I'm used to. Potatoes and tomatoes are probably for you. I think you could stack wines. Wines? Vines even. Okay. My review on the Popeye's chicken sandwich. Not my favorite. I'm a little disappointed, I won't lie. It's okay. It's not terrible. But I'm a little let down. I've had better ones. I think if I had to rank all the chicken sandwiches, Popeyes would be at the bottom. Well, this is probably better than Wingstop, let's be honest. Yeah, Popeyes would probably be below KFC in chicken sandwiches, while Chick-fil-A is still the best, in my opinion. There you go. I have to get back to Mario Maker, so let's get to my pallet town, get dailies done real quick. Then I'll head over to Zet's for dailies over there. Alright. Oh, hi. I don't have time for this, but what's up? It's Zet's Hitmontop, is what I was trying to say. I almost said Hotmontip. What's up? You want a photo. That's easy. Come on. Oh, what's up? Tomatoes. Okay. My photo album is full. I can't remove that. Let me move the text out of the way so you guys can actually see this. I can't delete this. This is a masterpiece. I wonder, if I have a Pokemon from a friend's island... Oh wait, no, I remember how this works. I remember taking a Pokemon from a friend's island, hosting a lobby, and then they just went home. Yep, him on top has gone home. Don't worry, you got it, Greninja. You were just the second one I sent it to. I would, but again, I'm kind of pressed for time, Greninja. Vines, leaves, fireworks. My cannon is over at the warehouse now. Let's see if I can remember where I put this. The cannons, I think, would be... There they are. I found them. And then I just need the paint. Oh no, I forgot the glowing stone. I think I left that in here. Yep, I found it. Nice and easy. Okay. We'll have more time to hang out when I play Pokopia tomorrow. Wow. My god. That was insanely quick. Sticks. Oh. Wow. Before I go, well, one thing. Look to my right. Yeah, I was gonna say, before I go, I wanted to look at this. Which is really cool. You got this done in a day. That's crazy. I love this, though. I still really wish that there was a way to loop tracks, because that'd be so nice. I can only go up. I know I've done crazy things like my warehouse, but while I think I could make something like this, I don't think I'd have the creativity to make this in a day. I'm really impressed, Zed. This is amazing. I love this so much. I could easily see myself just like hanging out here if I have like an actual like IRL break to have food or something. That is phenomenal. It's a cafe you wish for when you wait for your train. I mean that's like up there in like one of my favorite like Pokopia builds. That's really cool. And you made that in a day. That's so impressive. Normally I would spend time messing around being silly, but I have to get back to the big Mario Maker special. The vines on that pillar stack. It's what you meant earlier. Ah! That's what you meant. Just one thing. I can't go without our usual spin ritual. Oh. I think I'm just fast enough where I avoid it. Alright. That was a fun intermission. I think it was good that I did that. I'm glad I did that. That was a nice way of just, taking a moment to take a break from, the shenanigans. But after about an hour or so of relaxing, why don't we get back to Mario Maker? All right. Well. The next level in the queue would be, I believe, Starboy. Well, I'm not sure if Starboy's around, but let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give it about a minute. If I don't hear back from Starboy, we'll move on. Okay. I believe this next one is someone that's here. So let me... I believe this is somebody that came from an Echo's raid. Alright. I made a typo. Let's see where I made a typo. Right here. I spelt the PlayStation Portable on accident. This is a maker ID. I'm not sure if the creator in question wants me to play anything I want. But let's get into things. PS9 coming out in 2069. These are really interesting. Huh. Oh, and this is like the... Okay. Sure. This level immediately is reminding me of Chapter 3 from Paper Mario. Well, no, not Chapter 3, no. Well, it's like a mix of Chapter 2 and 3. The, like, movement reminds me of Mount Rugged in Chapter 2. But the, like, sand, like the wind, is reminding me of Gusty Gulch from Chapter 3. I feel like Dry Desert and Gusty Gulch have their, like, fair share of similarities. Yup, with the quote-unquote invincible blah blah blah. And then Chapter 2 is with that Sphinx. Oh. I'm alive. That's crazy. No! And I just saved myself. That's crazy. There you go. Wow, that was actually the end, and I just died. That's crazy. Well, there you go. That was a fun one. I like that. Not bad. I think that was a really unique one. Very, very nice for sure. But yeah. Why don't we move on? That is win number 14, 1929 overall. And let's move on. Is that an 8 or a B? Let me check the full screen. That's an 8. Okay. Alright. You have 40 seconds to escape. Don't be scared. This is actually very easy. Oh yeah, you did tell me that the clear rate went lower, but I would probably be capable of beating this, so I will definitely give this a try, but also this level just came out, so even if that happened or not, I still would have played it anyway, since I don't typically judge based on like how new a level is. Or like if it just came out recently. So yeah. Okay. Because every time it was getting 39.983. Oh, exact 40-second clear time. Okay. Let's see. By holding A, I immediately hit the grinder there. But judging by the timer, I should be careful. Because, like, I could stop there, but, what's it called? I don't know. Even though I'm not really that sick anymore. Every time I eat something, that's when something flares up. That's why I had no issues up to this point. This falls slightly slower, which changes the angle of your fall. That was way too fast on my part. Okay. I seem to almost have the idea. It's missing one extra step. Because at this point, all of my attempts are just the same jump. But if I, like, angle it so that I'm landing on that, it makes it slower, probably. I gotta add one more thing. The only thing I can really think of adding is spin jumping. But even if I did that, I think I would still hit the grinder. Because as I thought, that is what's happening there. If I immediately run right, then... okay. One more button press to change how I fall. I doubt landing on the platform is intentional. Knowing that this is a speed run, I highly doubt that just landing on the platform is intentional. You just gotta bounce off of it. Look at the tag for a hint. The hint is, you see, I wish I never looked at that, because now I know. I did this last time. There was a level I played a while back where I did that exact same thing. But all it took was for me to hold something in a specific way, and it worked instantly. Because as soon as I saw Auto Mario, that instantly gave me the answer. Here's what I'll tell you. I am completely overlooked the tag. I'm not really paying attention to tags when I play levels. I focus more on the description. So I think that might be part of it. Because let me see the description again. It took many days to perfect. If there was some sort of like Easter egg in the description, I feel like a lot more people would understand what's going on there. Because again, I'm not looking at tags when I'm playing levels. Now this is just me. I can't speak for everyone else. But that's just how I play. So that's why I didn't know immediately. But yeah, that is definitely a pretty solid level overall. Alright. Oh, I never hit complete. There you go. Weller had to pop out. So I'm going to... Alright. As long as you stick around, I'll play your level. Let's see. Okay. No problem, Zeb. I appreciate you. Remember that you are amazing and wonderful. And I hope that you sleep well. Have a good night. No problem, Starboy. Welcome back. I like building Mario, but he's not used very much. Yeah. Oh, I see what this is. Oh, shoot. Okay. 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 Actually, ooh, I can still get that coin. Wow. Hmm. Man. Okay. The sleepiness is definitely starting to come in, so I'm glad I managed to start the stream around noon. I know I mentioned that before, but that's exactly why I wanted to. Alright, let's see. Alright. Huh. Oh, man. I wonder if there's anything else I missed, like in the other areas. Alright. You love the snow theme? Mm-hmm. If my commentary gets more and more vague and quiet, odds are I'm starting to get tired. My sleep hasn't been the greatest recently. You used a bit of in map 2 and a lot in map 4. I'm definitely not, like, tired to play the game, though. I think I'm more just sleepy tired. And Snow Kid. Alright. Hi there, I love that username. Well, welcome, welcome. Alright. Here. Let's see. I figured it wouldn't hurt to check this. Okay. I didn't think so, but I wanted to check. Okay. The GMs, maybe. Three in every course. Okay. Okay. just barely got that. Okay. Okay. The fact that I survived that is crazy. Oh no, I missed one. Hopefully I'll get another chance. Yep, well, I know where the last coin is. Also, hi there, thanks so much for that raid. I hope you had a great time. But hi again. I hope you had a wonderful time, and of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite A-Dylite if I may add. And for 12 hours. For 12 hours, I will be streaming Mario Maker. We are almost 10 hours in. It's been a fun time. I'll only be streaming for another 2 hours or so, but the queue is in fact still open. Yeah. I hope you had a great time, and I hope everyone enjoys their time here. Okay. Okay. I should have known there was a hidden block there. That is very funny. GG's indeed, although that was not what I was expecting. Alright. That was really cool, I like that. Congratulations on the 55 stream streak, Lord Shiro. You've already able to watch 55 streams in a row, and that means a lot. There was someone in here earlier that just popped in, dropped the 60 stream streak, and left while I was on a break. I just think that's crazy. But yeah, I appreciate it. Let's see if you reach 100. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything in particular you'd like me to play? Your newest level. I got you. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go. And thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go. I appreciate the follow. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Lord Shiro. What? Alright. This is a fun one. I like this. Ooh, wow. Somehow I was kind of a gamer there. Let's see. Some of those blocks reminds you of Dr. Mario. I could see that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I immediately see what's being asked for there. Let's see. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I jumped just a bit too early. Oh well. Hey there, welcome, welcome. I caught it this time, but this time I fell into spikes in the process. Like, I caught myself, I realized what I needed to hit, but still. Okay. Yep, the 12-hour stream will be going for just 2 more hours. Don't I get tired? I mean, I am a little sleepy now, but, like, this is my normal duration. I normally stream for 6 to 10 hours. So, this is only like a little bit overtime for me. I built a stamina over the years, especially during COVID. Because I started streaming like about half a year before that started. But yeah, this is fine. Because like my longest stream is like... Well, actually, I'm about to reach the record for my longest stream next week. But my longest stream was a 200-hour stream in 2023. Next week's birthday stream will beat that goal. That is with sleep, of course. My longest stream without sleeping, though, I think is 28. Yeah. You should have seen earlier. I was playing a level for 3 hours. As expected, a lot of people didn't actually stay, but like at the end of the day, like I don't have a timer on my levels because or on my viewer levels because I want to like enjoy the level for what it is. Like what's it called? If I know I can beat something and I know I can commit to something, then I spend that time. And it turned out I actually did end up finishing that level. It just took a lot of time. Ah. I am a little sleepy right now, but it's not because of streaming, but just because, what's it called? My sleep has been a little out of whack recently. Self in the chorus. Mm-hmm. Hi there, Johnson. Happy Monday. Hope all is well on your end. Oh. I'm quite alright. It's been a fun day. Things have been relatively well. And things are about to get really busy next month, so I want to make the most of this time. But I hope all is well on your end. Well, I got it, but at what cost? A week from today is the start of my 21st birthday stream. After that birthday stream, I have an IRL birthday party. So that combined with other relatives' birthdays and just other like family gatherings and other things is going to make July a very busy month. Birthday's in a few days. Nice! GG's indeed. That was a fun one. Took a little bit of time, but nothing too crazy. I'm all for it. I am all for it, for sure. No problem. It's been about 4 months since you made your last level. Figured you'd come out of retirement to make one more little Timmy level. This is my first time playing Mario Maker again since like the beginning of May, I think. And even before that, I think I had only been streaming it for a couple of times in that time. But yeah. Alright. I think I know what makes a little Timmy level. That's probably better for Johnson to answer. Yeah, Troll's gone wrong too. Just know I don't accept Troll levels anymore. That was a rule I set last year, I think. Alrighty. Let me fix the troll. I'm going wrong south lock. Fun to make me hate playing them. That's fair. Okay. Alrighty. Dark, sunken, haunted. Enter at your own risk. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh yeah. I think this is more fitting for this level. Okay. I love this. There's something really beautiful about nighttime underwater. Like in the No Soup style. Wow, I didn't take damage. That's very surprising. Oh. Now I took damage. Although I want the 30 coin because I want to get the extras. I got that blue pipe earlier, and now I got that 30 coin. Man. That's on me, but still. I thought there'd be something up here. Okay, there was something up there. Oh. And a hidden star. Nice! I wish I discovered that last attempt. Jump scare. Oh god. Well, but I can't survive this. Or can I? Nope. There is no way. Wish summer would start around here. How so? Oh, and then there's this again. Which I just have to go immediately. Because last time I got stuck. Okay, there we go. That was a fun one. Imagine if I died to icicles that would just fall. That would have been something. But there you go. No problem. I know I've been saying it a lot, but this is a fun one. I really enjoyed the aesthetic of, like, the underwater section. I think it's mainly just me enjoying how night underwater looks in the no-sub style. But I think this level just flowed really well. But not bad. Let's move on. Let's see what we got in store. Let's see here. Wow. I mean, it's a 10% clear rate, but look at those clears. That's pretty wild. And those are dead piranha plants. Can't go in those pipes. If I really tried, I'm sure I could get those POW blocks. That is a bomb. Boom. Literally. 46,000 is a lot. Yeah. Ooh. This definitely gives a very traditional feel so far. Of course, I died, but that's okay. What's up here? Ah, I see. You can get that amount of deaths on any heavier horses. Oh, I did not expect to grab one. And I'm not getting that secret now, I don't think. Wow. I think this will respawn because I didn't kill the Koopa. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Your first Super Mario World style course has over 10,000. That's cool. And there is a checkpoint. And a bomb. You know, for the name of this level, I didn't expect this to be what it is. Oh, yeah. See, now this is what I expected. From a level titled Bowser's Bean Burrito, like, That's exactly what I would have expected. I'm all for it, though. Not even at 2,000 footprints yet. But GG's indeed. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna give this one 1 minute. If I don't hear back, we'll move on to the next one. Let's dismiss that, and then let's see. One moment. Ryder Mario? Gotcha. Give me just a moment. Alright, let's go. Ryder Mario. I see. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. I just needed to be a little more, well, not patient, but rather I just needed to jump back at the right moment. I don't know why I thought just falling off was a good idea. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh man. Not quite. Okay. That's on me. I went way too early. Well, I couldn't tell there. But that's a PB. Yeah, I know. I gain more intel through each attempt. Okay. Oh, that time I went too late. Okay. Ah. Oh well. Now I jump here, I bet. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. Normally I would have a lot more commentary, but I have gotten a bit sleepy. But thankfully we only have like around an hour and a half left. All right. Ah. Oh well. Okay. Jump over there, then... Ah. I jumped a bit too early there. Okay. That's on me. I didn't even jump there. Well, I did, it's just, it was way too late. There you go. Let's see. I'm gonna have to be a little quicker than that. Ah, I definitely could have timed that better. Let's see. Ah. Ah. I think it's that I don't even want to land on the blue platform. I think I just want to go for that brown platform straight up. And then I'll be good to go. I just fell way too early. Alright. Is this a Mario Maker queue? Perhaps. Hi there, Wheat. Hope all is well on your end. I'll only be on for a little over an hour. Oops. Okay. It's always a weird month, and this time it's stay true to that. It has been a very strange month for me and my friends. For me, I was sick like all month. I went to see an online friend IRL, which was fun before I got sick. And then like most people didn't really stream, like they were busy and such. Only like one person I followed like actively streamed. It was a weird time for sure. I don't know. I think the timing was a little different when I hit the buttons. Okay. Is your 25k sub redeem? That is for special occasions. Like the birthday stream. Or a subathon. That's when that redeem shows up. Although that's not a redeem to actually get gifted a sub. It's just to contribute to a sub count. Let's just spend your 22k points. With the other redemptions, let's see. Okay, this time I caught on, but I, for some reason, thought it was a good idea to jump there. Okay. It won't let you press first. That's because someone already claimed it. There's merchandise now. Oh, there's always been merch. I've had merch since 2022. I just don't promote it that much. Okay, it's definitely me not timing it correctly. I mentioned my merch store at the end of my outros, but I don't really mention it that much. It did get an upgrade around the end of September, early October last year. Yeah, I see what's happening. Okay. Through there. Okay. Yeah, what's happening is I'm like triggering that way too late. I need to like trigger that as early as possible. getting that hoodie. Hmm. Okay, trigger that as soon as I can. There we go. There we go, finally. Okay. So now this is basically what I just played, but much faster. More confusing. I wouldn't call it confusing. I still get the general idea. CP hype indeed. Okay. Ooh, a bit too early. Rise one day till far for a year. Yup. This was around the time that you first followed. That also means it's been almost a year since I played a level for 6 hours. Yeah, so this is the really fast version of the first area. So I just have to make sure that I'm a lot quicker. Let's see. We've officially hit the 11-hour mark. I would say, how many levels are in the queue right now? Got the 6 hours of that level. Okay, there's 5 levels. Let's say around the 11-hour, 15-minute mark, I'll still be accepting levels, but right after that I'll be closing up shop. Well, not closing up the stream, but closing the queue. Just on the off chance that there are levels that take a while. So I'd say around 11:35 we'll close it up. Especially since I've been playing this one for a while. No matter what, I have to stream for 12 hours. Alright. Oh man, catching that is gonna be rough. Like, I have to, like, go just a bit early. I have to go, like, instantly. Ah. I don't believe you have any wheat. I noticed you added your maker code online, and I was thinking I don't actually think there are any levels that you have that I would play. Either ones I've just played already, or there are just levels that are too difficult. Ah, did it again. Mhm. Nah, I think I'm good, wait. I did spend 3 hours on a level earlier, but unlike what happened last year, I actually did beat the level in question. Oh man. I wanted to get a little farther ahead, that's why I did that. Ah. While I did make it, I was a bit too far to the left. Okay. Oh, what? Hello. Not bad. Took a few attempts, but we eventually got it down. I say that as it took 45 minutes, but trust me, from some of the levels we played earlier today, 45 minutes really is nothing. But nice. That was a fun one. And you know what? Well, you said wow. I will comment with wow. I definitely like the idea of that one. I love that the first part was just like a slower process, easing you into how the level works. But then once you got to the checkpoint, like it got much quicker. I definitely think that was a pretty cool aesthetic. That world record holder, that name looks very familiar. Alrighty. And no problem. Let's look at the rest of the queue. Have a good night. I appreciate you popping in. Alright. Oh wait, no, I don't need to type this one in. Okay, I think for the sake of what levels we're about to get into, I'm gonna close the queue. Especially since I know that there are times where Andrew levels can take me a bit. So just in case I want to close the queue. If, like, I get through the queue before 12 hours, then I'll open it back up. But for now, this is what I'm going to go with. Alright. Okay. Super Sniper Maker. Alright. Thing fuzzy. Yup. Fuzzy is an interesting one. I'll just say that much. I see. I'm gonna need that fire flower. Welcome back, Ryan. Okay, Boom Boom does give something. I'll have to keep that in mind. Hydration. Yep. So 2 hours. Yep. Yeah, dehydrate and hydrate are disabled for now. Those redemptions are gone for the time being. Man. Okay. That was scary. Why am I having so much trouble getting through here? I know I'm probably heavily overcomplicating this. But, what's it called? I don't have, my brain is, at this point, has shut off quite a bit after 11 hours of streaming. So much so that I dropped my phone. Let's see. I've just drawn a blank on how I get through here. Or maybe I'm just bad and it really is just as simple as... I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I have absolutely no clue how I'm supposed to get through here. Unless it really is just this. Oh, all of a sudden I make it. The problem is, I only have 30 seconds. If it's that much of an issue later on, then I'll ask. Eesh. Oh well. No problem, wait. I appreciate the lurk. I don't know how I got it before, but it's like I wall jumped at just the right moment. Yeah, like I double tap right there and then I just make it. But I like how I died in the exact same way, despite having plenty of time. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Boom Boom is quite a mad lad, to say the least. That's what they call him anyway, the mad lad. Unfortunately, I've closed my, queue for tonight. I've been going for almost 12 hours. But if I feel like it, I normally stream Mario Maker on Mondays. Imagine if Boom Boom knew how to jump. That'd be interesting. I wonder if Heatwave will be over in 10 minutes. We're still not quite in Heatwave territory yet. That'll be later this week. Shell, nothing left for legs. Okay. Oh, okay. This is how you know I'm tired. Oh, I thought you were saying you were about to go shower, Ryan. But yes. In a heat wave like this, that is absolutely a must. Yeah, you already did. I would imagine so, considering how late it is. Ah, man. I always have to remember that Boom Boom will always attack you right there in the beginning. Thanks for making it this far on the stream. I appreciate it. We did this exact same thing last year for Mario Maker's 6th anniversary. I will say the levels were probably a lot more chaotic last year than this year. Like, this year I haven't really been, like, freaking out. Like, I have, like, spent a long time on levels, but... what's it called? They honestly haven't been that bad this year, which, honestly, I'm very grateful for. But all that's left is to just make it through the rest of the stream. I believe there's like 4 more, I believe there's like 4 more levels in the queue. Technically 3, because I don't think I have any other levels to play from Wii. But we'll see. Don't struggle on this now. I made it before. You aged like 50 years in that stream. There's a lot going on though. It was fun. Yeah. Not again. Don't tell me I'm screwing up on this jump again. I got it before. It's more that you just have to be, like, really quick about it. There we go. Old Spice. Haven't used that in years. Okay, this time I'm not falling immediately. I did fall, but it wasn't immediately. Also, I don't think you're thinking of the stream that I'm referring to. Because that stream was the countdown to my 20th birthday. But the 12-hour stream I'm referring to was about a week or 2 before that. Actually, not 2 weeks, 1 week before. Yeah, that was in July. That was a different stream. Yeah. It was another one. Rest assured, things will be a little different. It's only 62 for a night where you are. That's not that bad. If I had to guess, it's probably around 70-something for me. But I would have to look. I could check the forecast after this attempt. Freezing still, no snow, but you're cold. Snow? Unless you're in the southern hemisphere, then that makes sense. Use Old Spice alone. Canada. Other side of the Rocky Mountains. The mountains are definitely much cooler, that's for sure. This again. Yeah, shave. It is currently 69 degrees. Happy Tuesday indeed. We should switch jackets. This would be enough fire escapes during New York City heat wave. Yeah, the AC on, that's why you're cold. I have a fan on, but I'm not particularly freezing. Why does that keep happening? This is the second time that's happened, I think. Resummon it. Yeah. I guess just up until this point, it's always worked. I never really thought much of it, but that's definitely fair. Sure. I thought about it. I didn't really think much of it. Again, I think it's just a situation of we're 11.5 hours in. My cognitive functions are not going to work as well as they usually would. Therefore, there may be some quirks that I may miss. I just gotta figure out where I use the key. I don't know where. Or maybe I've been to the area in question, I just haven't gone there. Maybe the key is keeping Mario warm. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Yep, thinking about it now, I know where to use the key. Let's see. Possibly. Figure out the date of that fire escape photo. It was a long time ago, however. I am worried that those pink coins might be required. Yep. How am I? Wow. Ronic Yarn, Arctic level during a heat wave. Why didn't I grab the boomerang? I just realized that. Or maybe I didn't, I just lost it and I just didn't realize. Man, that would have been good. You took a nap yesterday? How was it? Hopefully it wasn't disruptive or anything. Oh man, that keeps happening. It was needed. That's fair. Especially with how much you've been working out, that's 100% fair. Worth it. Hmm. Well, this looks familiar.